and sit down. Shut up 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 and sit down. and sit down. Shut up and sit down. Shut up and sit down. Shut up and sit down. Alright. We're back.
Welcome everybody. It is 8 minutes past the top of the hour. It means it's 12:08 here in the Cajun Swamps. Let's go, says Cody. Welcome, Cody, as always. Ryan C, Mike C, Ian, Justin. Welcome, guys. 12 total in chat for the first ever Adam on Breaks case break. It is time to break some cards on Adam on Breaks. First ever. I just was thinking of that. We've done plenty of half cases, but not a ton of full. Not a lot of golfing going on here today anyways. It was 27 degrees when I got here this morning. Yes, it's cold out there. Well, the door prizes are going to be, you won't have to pick them. We have a set number of them, kind of nicer ones, and we'll go through those and just give them out, and you guys just do numbers and they'll go out. I feel like I need to say something out of pocket for the mods have to do. They might mute you. Every one of them is here. What's up, John K? Alright guys, give me just a second. I got something on the printer to help me with all these new names that I don't remember after I did my deep dive into all the top rookies. You know I should remember them all, but I don't. I remember a lot of them, but I don't remember them all. So here we go. Let's see here. The bounty text says football. The bounty is in play. Why would it not be? And it is 48. I'm only in listening. I'm in listening only mode. All right, Charles and Matt are here. Here we go. So that is that, and it's still the Ronald Acuna Jr. Let's back to normal. It's the Ronald Acuna Jr. Top stroke. That's the bounty tonight. And let's do the unveiling of the case. Drum roll, please. Ugh. As you can see, the tape is still on there. I have another case, actually two more. One's jumbo. We're going to start into that not this Monday, but next. And we have a half case of hobby on the eBay. All right. I should have done this upside down. That's how I see like the breakers that do this all the time. I'm knocking stuff everywhere. My desk area is not big enough for this. What's up, Philip? 16. Okay. Oh my gosh. I don't know if this is gonna work, guys. Oh wow, it's gonna work. Leaning tower here. Now the problem is to get this box out here. There, all the 16 boxes, all of the 16 boxes are there. Little term lets you see them all. There's all 16, or 16, 12. I wish there were 16. Not really. That'd be even longer. Oh, gosh. Alright, spilling stuff already. Let me go grab something. Spill my drink. Jeez, what a dumpster fire already. Hobby is better than jumbo. Okay. Well, I've heard the opposite. I've heard that jumbo is better than hobby. But we'll be able to see. We'll have 2 cases of hobby that we're going to rip through. And then 1 case of jumbo. So I think after that we'll have a good firm idea of what's what. Alright, all these are here. I'm going to keep one on here at a time. And if you 100 sub or 1,000 sub giveaway party, whatever. It's coming soon. Yes, Mike C. I'm guessing about 3 hours. Let me turn down this music. Maybe 3.5 is what I'm guessing, because you know, for the first couple we'll be kind of slow. Then after that we'll get a lot faster. A new soak card for us. This is my Jacob deGrom second year auto, Silver Ink 47 out of 50. Peyton Potato Auto soak. All right. I gotta ask. So Philip is in the military. Again, thank you for your service, and Ian as well. I don't know of anybody else that's in the military in here. If you are, thank you for your service. But Philip got some sort of big promotion, and you said the letters, and I had no clue what they meant. So maybe you can enlighten us, and congratulations. All right. I don't usually boot anybody. So you got to tell us what it is. I know Philip's going to be probably fairly, what's the word I'm looking for? Humble about it. Most military guys are, once you get up higher ranks, they're pretty cool people. Officer, okay. Nice. So you were an enlisted guy, and then you got picked up for the officer. That's cool, dude. Congratulations. They didn't want me. Actually, they probably would have taken me now. My knees are so bad, but I bet they would have taken me. All right, here we go. That's a little better. And let me freeze the camera, get it all set up, and we are rocking and rolling. Now he's buying all your brakes for you? Well, that's not a bad gig. I don't know if I heard him agree to that, but whatever works. All right. I think I'm gonna go with the Cool Lightning. Let's do this. Better. Cinder Guard. I don't think that's one of the guys. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to some of these. I don't think the Twins had anybody. Jonah Heim. What did he bat last year? Huh. He was batting really well there for a while. He ended up at 227. 2.5 on the WAR. Tristan Casas. Nice red sock. And we got nothing in this one as so 1 hit per. I've noticed that Derek Hall, I like Derek Hall. His numbers look, Brett Beatty, of course. We're going to top load that from Mike G. Gunnar Henderson, yep, that's a top load. Julio, second year. Trevor Story on the 89. Or 88, sorry, I got to get used to this. And Sonny Gray. But I will not do to open up all the packs and go that way. I can't do it, guys. Yeah, it would go a lot quicker. Evan Lee, rookie card. Michael Grove. Mike Trout, we got a flipped around card. We'll move that to the back. We sleeve all Troutikins. Kepler. And a number 142. Lucas Giolito on the rainbow foil. One of my regulars I found out was a 4-star general in the Navy, so I guess Admiral. Such a nice guy, never knew his. Huh. His buddies told you. That's cool. Yeah. Doing something that has to be done. That's what I say. I like boom, boom, boom. Vinny Pasquanto. I don't know how to say his name. Nice rookie there. Top tier guy. Feather thing. Oh, that's cool looking. Greatest hits, Mr. Otani. And of course, we will random off all those team cards. Kirby, second year. Ethan Small. He's not very big. Speaking of small, Jose Altuve. Barlow. And we got something shiny. Ooh, nice Troutykins. Mike Trout on the green foil board. And that is 134 out of 499. That's a cool one. Going to Zach. I don't know if Zach's in here. I haven't heard Zach's name yet. This way we can keep up a lot of the nice cards. I hope we can get a clear card. In the past, whenever we've done a lot of these, the greatest hits Gunner, okay. Gilday, okay. Learning stuff. Oh, Marcus Wilson. I opened up maybe 4 hangers and a blaster box and have like 8 Marcus Wilson. There's Swaggerty, nice one. Where did I put Swaggerty at? I don't think he's a top tier, but he's a nicer one. I actually didn't put him in there. Swaggerty is though. Huh. Maybe he just didn't have the stats with the name. Future Stars Hunter Green. Brandon Marsh. Another Trout. Is this going to be a Trout box? And you know, we get to these and it's just, yeah. Is this going to be a Trout box? Will Zach get an auto of Trout? He is showing himself a lot so far. Nolan Jones, nice one. Key Bryan, Davis Martin, Yu Darvish, Apple, Stassi, and not in this box. Tristan McKenzie for the Guardians, player worn material. That's going to Ian. Then we have Oswald Peraza, Harold Castro, and Salvador Perez. Let's just top put it real quick. I think these are hundreds. Yeah. There we go. George Babbitt. Jeter Downs, Vogelbaugh, Villar. Supposed to be a pretty good rookie guy there. I love these. I love these. The Aces insert, I will sleeve all of them. They are so nice looking if you haven't had one in your hand yet. They stick out. It's like they shouldn't be in this set. They should be in chrome. And Josh Smith. John Gray, Urias, Wander Franco, second year. Gutierrez, Jordan, Falafel, pitcher, rookie, and Brubaker. Oh yeah, you were saying that. That's cool. Those super short prints are... it's cool that they made them so rare. But it also, I wish they had something else. Graham Ashcraft for the Reds. Never heard of her. Brandon Hughes. Acuna. Heard of him. Lynn Sosa. I don't believe. I remember his name. And Miggy. Speaking of Shane Bieber. Bo Bresky. There's a O'Neal Cruz, second year. And we sleeve all Pete's. Our first Adley Rushman. We need some color, though. Ivan Herrera. Brady Singer, Seth Lugo, DeGrom, and Jesus Sanchez. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why I didn't have him on my list. It's a little interesting that I didn't have him on my list. But yeah, Hack, Swaggerty was nice. I bought 2 yesterday, and I got 1 of each. I do have a case of hangers coming. I figured we'd rip that one. Christopher Morel, Gabriel Moreno, Seth Brown, Bud Kennedy, Quan, Danny Jansen, Kyle Farmer, 2020 club. So what is that? 20 or more stolen bases, 20 home runs. What's the other 20? At 20 or more stolen, to see those extra base hit types. I don't know. Whatever. Alex Cobb, Naylor, and Chapman. Well, I want to go back and look, Cody, because there's a recency bias, right? Always. Everybody's looking at Update, and Update is produced the least out of all 3 sets. Every year, that's just the way it is. Encarnacion. So I'm wondering what it's looked like in past. So I'm going to do a comparison, Young Star Celebrates, of this year's is Michael Harris, our first Michael Harris, to the other years past of Series 1 only. And then kind of get a real comparison, because everybody's saying, oh, compared to Series 1 and Series 2, or Series 2 and Series Update. It's not apples and oranges there. So, there's a JJ Bleday. Nice one from Miami. He ended up in Tier C. He hadn't been having a good time in the minors. Vaughn Grissom, Jorge Mateo, Eli Morgan, Lux, Altuve, life-size card. There's J-Rod, Darren Roof. I've got 1 Harris from all I've opened. Now, I haven't opened any hobby. When I ordered these, I got them, good price, allocation type price. Not the best allocation price, but it was good. And I ordered cases, and I didn't order a box for myself. Rice and Stock. There's our first Nolan Gorman. But I didn't make that mistake when I did Platinum Anniversary. And Sonic was the same way. I didn't order anything for myself. Which just said baseball is back. That's true. Yeah, Scotty B does some good stuff. Cody Clemens. But I'm just looking at the hangers. I mean, because some people can't afford or don't want to afford. Oscar Gonzalez. I want to say he should be in there somewhere. Maybe not. Owen Miller. But I want to look just at hangers. Because, hangers are bangers. And compare it to what we've had in the past. 1-2 punch. That was a nice 1-2 punch when Jacob deGrom was healthy. Jazz. CJ Abrams. Haniger and McKinnon. Tonight is bank accounts. Tonight is going to be Donruss Elite, 2021 Chronicles, 2021 Pro Set, and of course, you know, some. It's basically split down the middle, 2021 and 2022 stuff. Yeah, Hobby is still, you can get it $85. Now Jumbo has skyrocketed. Nick Prado. We got a gold. Move that to the back. Ozuna, Rogers, Stowers is another good one. I don't know where I ended up putting him. Yeah, he's a second tier type guy. Taylor Ward and Pavetta is our gold. Well, you're going to have, and that is 1327. That is really hard to see. 1327 to 2023. You're going to have Seahawks for 2021, which aren't great. And then you're going to have half of it is going to be all of 2022. So, all right, Mike C. As I struggle opening packs. Michael Vargas. Crawford. Oh, we got something. Aranda. Don't know you. Oh, he's a tier 3 guy. Frank Thomas for the White Sox. Kyle Gibson, Baleo. And our silver, which I kind of messed up there, is going to be a rookie, Mark Apple. Appel? I don't know. It's a pitcher. It's silver. Yeah, we do have the one J-Rod second year. I don't know what the Mariners have. Oh, they have that one dude. No, that was Kansas City. They don't have a ton of rookies. It's more of the J-Rod stuff. Second year J-Rod. Former #1 pick. Oh, wow. Shea Langmuir. Now, this guy had a lot of potential, and it's just been in the minors too long. Johan Bride. We haven't seen green yet either. Home Run Challenge is going to be Jordan. What's this flipped around for? Okay. We'll get that to the Astros. Matty Chapman. Oh, it's a silver. So that's not bad. You got a silver and Teoscar, Vetta, and Devers. A silver and a home run challenge. Yeah, everybody's gonna get a card. There's no joke on that. Everybody's gonna get a card. Oh, you got the Astros, okay. Servin, don't remember him. Cade Cavalli, the best pitcher in the group this year. Had already pitched some. Massey. Yeah, I want to say he's somewhere in here. Nick Prado. Massey's not bad either. I don't know why he didn't make the list, but Yelly. They should just do away with the horizontal cards. Oh, really? Okay, I'll have to look it up then, Savage. Good story. Corey Lee. Duran. He is third tier type guy. Aesong Kim, Ashcroft, Betts, Realmuto, Canha, Hendricks, and Albies. Yeah, I would. There's several Padres that I wish I had better prospect cards of, and he's one of them. Steel Walker, not Walker Steel, but Steel Walker. Zach Thompson, Bobby Witt Jr. second year. Manoa, I'm the Manoa guy. That guy. Killian. Dodgers, Nationals, team or ERA wins leader, excuse me, and Judge walks it off in the 10th. almost down to the silver pack. Hunter Brown, Aaron Ashby. It's funny to see all these guys that were rookies last year. Cal Riley, future stars. Urias, Josh Donaldson, we know who that's favorite player of. Herget, that looks like it's Hergen. And New York Mets team card. Last pack of box number Uno. Nice Trout. We got quite a few silvers and the 2 numbered cards, including 1 gold. So pretty good. Bryce Harper. One good thing about hobby boxes is you're not going to get the manufactured relics. Riley Green, there he is finally. Detroit. Gary. Aguero. There is a lot of Pittsburgh in this. We got another one of these. Julio, 2022 greatest hits. That's a cool looking card. Not numbered, but we will top load that just because it's so cool. That's a cool card. I like the green on it. Hold on, I got some issues here. There. Not those issues. I won't bring those up here. It's a cool card. Alright, silver pack time. I told my sorter, I was like, dude, you're making bank on this one because it's going to be a huge one. He's like, how much? And I told him, and he's like, oh yeah, I'll be here the whole time. And he's still not here. But, you know, what can you say? I'm guessing 3.5 hours. 3 hours, 45 minutes. Because this one took us 20 minutes, 24 now. I'm just getting started. Been on a hiatus. But I think there's been enough feedback on the sub night, the sub party night, that we might do that every so often, where I just put up a bunch of stuff on Facebook. Hey, here's some prices. I'm going to go live, and we'll fill what we fill. We'll hang out and do random divisionals. Just seemed like it was fun time. And I'll kind of get some feedback of what people want to rip, baseball and football wise, and try to get those boxes. No, I need that. Here, bring it back over. Once this fills up, I gotta put that one in there. So put it in here. Well, what I noticed, Ryan, and this is last year, when it comes to hobby boxes, generally you get, and this was all 3 different series. First, series 1, 2, and update, that you get 1 of each out of a hobby box. They just did a good collation on that. Sometimes you get 2, but most of the time you're just getting the 1. All right, let's pull this out. Oh, we got a nice rookie for the Dodgers. Miguel Vargas going to Phillip. Ricky Henderson. Oscar Gonzalez. And the Rays, Wander Franco. Just make sure that's not numbered, because you know they have that 1 variation. Now that is some off-centeredness as I've seen. But I do like these in 88. It brings me back. Greg Maddux rookie year. But in general, that's what I've seen. You get 1 per hobby box of everybody. So basically, you can make a set off of a hobby box. Is kind of what I think they were doing there. All right, box number 2. So, Trout was sneaking out, man. He was sneaking out a lot. Let's see if we can get an auto. Was it Josh Donaldson? He would love it if it's Josh Donaldson. I'm just saying. Of course, I would hope that he's on the Yankees because he was on the Yankees pretty much all last year. So why would he be a Twin? But
Randomize this one?
huh? Yeah, just put them all to the side. Yeah, I wouldn't randomize them until the end because you're going to get a ton of them.
Okay.
And we'll just even them out, and then whenever the odd number of stuff is, that's where we'll go. Oh, Correa. Okay, yeah, he's still a Twin. He was also a San Francisco Giant. He was also a Met. I'm going to go left stack, or right hand stack first. Trying to organize my trash. Nola, Robbie Ray, Massey again, Zach Davies, Hae-Sung Kim. There we go. Colorado Rockies, Chris Bryant. We got Devers, Barlow, Guardians, and St. Louis. I bet the colors. Corey Lee, Rendon, Ezekiel Duran, Graham Ashcroft, Zach Thompson, 1-2 punch of Bob Gibson, and Steve Carlton. I didn't know he was a Cardinal. I just always thought of him as a Philly. Alonzo Lindor. Now, this St. Louis is still gonna get some of these. We got a lot of them, so they'll get some of them, but the majority will go to the other side, to the Mets. That's going against my rules, but in any case, Brady. So I was thinking of doing a jumbo, half a case of jumbo in Facebook. If we did that, would you guys want to change the distribution? Would you want all of your team, or would you want Brad Keller, you just to get the rookies, and then all the vets are distributed, and the team cards are all distributed, just stacks? Of course, it saves on time for us sorting. We would just sort the rookies. But I just wonder. I know some people do that. I don't care one way or the other. I'd still have to touch all the cards. It's more of if you're actually trying to collect a set, you have more cards to work to that. Eddie Murray. Wins leader, Arias, Donaldson, and Trevor Story. No response. Did anyone see the Monopoly? Yeah, I saw that. Soto, Harper, Riley Green, number 2. Peguero. Alright. It's probably just silver. I don't see any numbers. Mets, Kansas City, RBI leader. Welcome to the show, Buxton, and silver, Josh Rojas. Yeah, you would think, especially because I had the candy division for a while. Now, that's why they can't do bazooka bats, because that wasn't part of the sale to Fanatics. Castillo, Young Stars, Verdugo, Tyler O'Neill, Vaughn Grissom. There's a Shane Bieber. All aces. Mets Power Bats. Michael Harris, number 2. Stamon and Cubbies. Yep. Yeah, and if you're getting a team, even though the rookies might not be good, you should get all the rookies. But it's, everything else. And of course all the numbers and everything. I'm just talking about the base. Yeah, just put them all in. Ooh, that is nice. Miami Marlins autograph, Max Meyer. He was a very high draft pick. Last year, maybe? He was in the Bowman stuff, Bowman draft last year. Not numbered. Going to Miami and nifty. There you go. That works. Sleeve all cards. Hey, that's no. I understand that. I don't do it with Mets. I only do it with the Mets I like. I'll probably put a poll up. See what everybody thinks. That's a nice one. I wish it was on card. But, you know, we can't get everything we want. Another Wander Franco. Soto. Vladimir Gutierrez. Jordan. And speaking of Jordan, another Jordan Alvarez. Right behind each other. These are really cool. I'm sorry, I've got to top load them if they're really good players like that. Winkowski. Beer, Brubaker, and Brandon Hughes. It's a nice one going to Ryan. He's got 2 of those now with the greatest hits. With the Julio and Jordan. Sandoval. Needs to be air conditioned in your place. Heated, really. Oh, what can this be? I think it's just a silver. Nice silver Brett Beatty for the Metropolitans and Michael G. There we go. Starting to get some of these better rookies. More stuff to show. Lynn, Sosa, and Cabrera. Yeah, Brett Beatty, see, he's going to have the inflated value since he plays in New York. So is Oswald Peraza, just because they play in New York. Big markets, you get that bump. So if we see a Pete, Adley looks like it might be behind him. Second or third Adley tonight. Aaron Judge. Shea Langiers, and that's his rookie on the 1988. We'll give that a top load. Played a lot better last year. Jesus Sanchez and DeGrom. Escobar, Morel, Blackburn, Moreno, Seth Brown, Bud Kennedy, Quan, and 1-2 punch of Greinke and Kershaw. Naylor, Chapman, and Meadows. Halfway through box number 2. Swinsky, Palacios, Heim, Swindell, Wainwright, Tristan Casas. He's one that did amazing in the minors, but he came up and got 2. There's a lot of twins in this. I got one of my blaster packs I was opening, and there was 5 twins out of the 14 cards. There was 3 back-to-back right at the end. I was like, daggone. Did they do that on purpose? I'm not for sure. JJ Bleday. So I'm wondering, all these big breakers that don't even look at the cards, do they, once they get the hit, do they just stop and go, I will open the rest off camera? I always wondered that. I've watched them, but I don't think I've ever watched them do like Series 1. I noticed that Nolan Gorman, not Platinum Breaks, Leighton Breaks. There's Nolan Gorman on the 88. They have a new channel just for baseball. I don't even know if they have, they might even have a separate website for it too. Cody Clements, Oscar Gonzalez, Owen Miller. We got gold coming up. Espinal, Stevenson, and pitcher Aaron Nola. It's going to be numbered. 506 out of 2023. Again, very hard to see. I don't like the breakers that only go to the hits and skip everything else. Yeah, it's like you're paying for all of it. I want to see it, you know. Yeah, it takes time. I think that's why they went to a new channel. Leighton did. Because they do a lot of high-end stuff, right? To me, they're the best of the breakers. The rest of them I don't like the vibe they have. Of the big breakers, you know, them, Platinum Breaks, Backyard. And it's nothing against anybody else. There's Nick Prado. 30-30 Darryl Strawberry. Yeah, we will sleeve that up. McKinnon, Bazuna, Rogers, and another Kyle Stowers. Yeah, and they're trying to get done. They have a schedule to keep. Makes sense. But also, you guys pay for something, you know. You pay for me to go through these cards. Jonathan Aranda, Rojas, and it to me it's a disservice to not show you the cards. Stowers had some stellar numbers. Maybe I'll flip that over in a second and show you guys the numbers. If you watched my video, you would see it. Here, I'm going to move it to the side. Key Bryan, Mark Appel again. And so he has an interesting story, and he was a #1 pick. Astros #1. Oh, wow. 2013. Wow, that's a long time ago. My son is setting up a table. VR. There is Vladimir Guerrero Sr., Peraza, Lyles, and Salvador Perez. Stowers, though, 1978, 264, 884 on the OPS, and that was all in AAA. And then if you want to combine the two, so you had another 22 total home runs, 89 RBIs, and 129 games. Pretty nice, you ask me. Who's any good in the Astros rookie class? Yeah, Chomps, of course, you guys know he's the one that got me going in this, encouraged me. Corey Lee, I have not been sleeving him up, but he's, yeah, the name, I don't know why I didn't. 25-76 and batted .238. So I'll sleeve those up. I'll go back and make sure. Santander. Oh no, you're good. I have the sheet right here next to me. And see, that's good that you remind me, Derek Hall, because I need to look every so often. So I make sure. Another Gunnar Henderson. Julio. Just to make sure I don't forget anybody. I will admit, the breakers I break with, they've started to get chintzy. Oh no, I'm going to have to check every card. It's going to go through my hands again. Before we send them, I go through every card and make sure they're on the right team. Doesn't mean that always happens, but Chavis, Grove, Troutykins, O'Neal, Cruz, but some of the shipping has slid off. 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 But some of the on some of the breakers I break with. And it's disappointing. I mentioned it to them, and they're like, okay, I'll mention it. But it's just, when you get big, you're not the one doing everything. So your attention to detail doesn't stay. And if we ever get that big, who knows how I'll end up doing it. Vinny Pasquanto, whatever, close enough. I guess I need to know his name because he's a good player. But yeah, that's one thing. I think shipping and how people take care of the cards is most important. I will say Striker Breaks does a really good job. Swaggerty. Other aces coming up. Birdie Luis Castillo on the aces. Yeah, I'm going to collect that whole set. There's no doubt about it. I don't know how big it is. And they have variations too. But twice in the first round. Huh. So he's like, what's his face? Rocker? Rocker did that too. The Mets drafted him and now he's with somebody else and he's going to play with them. But he's kicking himself now. And the Mets weren't good and then they, bought the world. Thank you, management. We got something coming in. Red foil. Cal Mitchell, that's a good one. And a Mookie Betts, red. That's going to be to 199. 23 out of 199 on the Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. Tanner Scott. Jimenez. Kenley Jansen. So my son, let's not talk quite baseball. We're going to talk about my son over here, my sorter. He recently watched The Matrix. He's 15, so we were on a road trip. I said, hey, watch The Matrix. He said, okay, I'm going to watch The Matrix. And he loved it. He's the one that does custom minifigures for his Legos. So he paints, sculpts their hair. It's really cool. You can't even tell that it's not. He's gotten so good at it. It's not Lego. But he's done, or he's working on the Matrix group. If you guys have seen The Matrix. If you haven't, it is Atom Bomb Breaks required. You need to go watch. Corey Seager. And there we go. So Trinity, Morpheus, Neo. Who else do you have?
Agent Smith, I think that's it.
Agent Smith and Agent Smith. So, and again, they look really cool. They're right over here. Maybe sometime during this 3-hour break, or 3.5, 4-hour break, I'll show you guys. That one took 27 minutes. Jeez, we're talking 4 hours if I do it like that. 5.
You gotta go a little faster.
Yeah. Purchase one of the Adley home field advantage and the deuce shipped it. Just throw in the cardboard in the bubble mailer, bro. It's a $100 card. Take better care of it when shipping. Yes. I just had, I don't know where it's at. That's only a $30, $40 card. It was the same thing. He didn't even put it in a top load. He put it in the semi-rigid of Bo Bichette Topps Chrome short print rookie card. And I was flabbergasted. I was like, really? Just, yeah. I hate buying singles sometimes. I try to buy it from the same people, like Mugen, but sometimes it's just not the stuff I need. For the breaks or for my PC. He doesn't have everything. Nobody does. PWCC does. Now, PWCC, a lot of people frown on them because of all the shill bidding, but I will say I have bought from them recently, and the prices are below average because people have gone away from them, I think, and say, oh, I'm not buying from them because they cheat. So it's good for us if you're buying. I've bought 2 or 3 things, and they ship well. Just food for thought there. All right, let's do the first door prize of the night or the afternoon. Let's put in a number 1 through 30, and this will be for Khalil Watson. Bowman first. That's what this will be for. This card right here will be the first door prize. 1 through 30 in chats. And I will open up the next silver pack. Run challenge on the back. Mookie Betts. Ken Griffey Jr. Nice. Oswald Cabrera. And Frank Thomas. Nice Yankee there. Charles, you and Cody put in the same one. So if Charles, you're second on my screen, if you could give us a new number, that would be great. Yeah, you got it first, Cody, on my screen. Expected value lotto. Don't know who that is, but we'll see who it is when they hit. If they hit. Alright, this one's just going to be straight. We're just going to open it up. So Charles, if you can give us a new number, just we have to go by something. And I just go by my chat, whoever had it first. Dang golfers. Need to stop distracting you, man. Alright, here we go. It rolls so much nicer on this. If you didn't notice, we have a new brake mat. This is an actual mat. The other one was like a piece of foam. 16 is the number. So Philip and Philip, right in between you guys. So Philip and Philip, can you give us new numbers? 1 through 30 for the two of you. 1 through 30 for Philip and Philip. And we will do it again. Philip F and Philip G. And I'll open one Nolan Jones. And some people are like, oh, I'm not going to do the flip. Well, I have to do the flip when we do sorting. You got to flip it anyway, so might as well just flip it now. There is a football break, Christian. There is. Okay, switch to the purple this time. Ooh, wow, it bounced. Can't see it, I gotta roll again. Okay, can't see it, gotta roll again. Philip G. Congratulations, you won the next door prize. Philip G. Well, I'm working on Saturday, I guess. I guess you can call this work. I get to open a case of cards. There you go, Philip. Right there. Oh, shoot. I forgot Matt. Did we roll a 16? My fault. Alright, everybody, you guys got to keep me in check here. Jeter Downs. Sorry. Dang it. Buster Posey. Don't just stand there, Buster Posey. It's the Phillips. They're in the house tonight. But what was the first number I rolled? Would have. Yeah, just so everybody knows, from now on, 16 is Matt's number. I guess we can do that. Yep. So If you see a Pete Alonso, the next card is going to be an Adley Rushman. Cal Quantrill on silver. Lynn Sosa, Cabrera, Breda Shansinger. Yeah, we forgot. Javier Fan, Bieber, Aaron, Herrera, Brown, Bud Kennedy, oh, Garrett Cole on the Aces. They do have numbered variations, that's why I keep looking, but I don't know what the variation is going to be. But it is. Back to listen-only mode for me. All these people working. You should be watching basketball. College basketball, the greatest stuff. At least for me, I like college basketball better than pros. I never thought I'd say that. Ooh, nice blue. Now these usually are not numbered. Brian Bello for the Red Sox. It's pretty blue, and this one has like pristine edges. I say that, and I look at that bottom corner now that it's in there. It's not. It's a little white. That's really cool, though. Red Sox, Doug. I like that card. I claim the number that wins. That's not a bad idea. $12 for life. Every break that Ryan is in, he wants 12. Gabriel Moreno. Sawinski was good last year. I ended up picking up a Aaron Judge, a sapphire of him, his rookie. Way OC, but whatever. If he turns out to be good, I paid like $2 or $3 for it, and then shipping was like $1.50, so $5. If he starts smashing the ball like he was last year, Mike Massey, then it'll work out. But if he doesn't, not all is lost. Wasn't a big. There's the Corey Lee. We've gotten several Corey Lees. Several. Zach Thompson in the gold. Adam Wainwright, flip away 4-killer. And that is 304 out of 2023. Kristen Casas on the 88. Albies, Winker, and Caleb Killian. Ezekiel Duran. Yes. Bobby Witt. Keller. Team card. Yeah. Can I claim 13 for any rolls? Charles, normally we don't do that. For Matt, since I know he's here, I really have a problem doing it. Because it's hard to keep up with. Urias, Peraza, Trevor Story, and that other guy. Because then I have to keep up with, oh, Charles has 13. Ryan has 12. I don't even know. What did Matt want? 16? Riley Green? It's already hard enough. I can't even think. I'm trying to... Twinkie. Silver. Gary Sanchez. That's mine. Does that make sense? Or am I just being lazy? But normally if you put it in the chat, hey, I want 13, as long as you come back and you put your 13 in, if you can, just make sure to hit live. The problem is if you're not live, if you're behind a little bit, it's a little bit difficult. Freddie Freeman, Michael Harris again. kind of was the thing. You get one per box. I think we've already got Michael Harris and Adley for this box. Okay, makes sense. Okay, I'm not totally off my roster. Castillo, Patrick Wisdom. Now these are some newer ones. I haven't seen all those. Vaughn Grissom, Eli Morgan, Lux. Oh, another auto. Now see, there's some people like Outman. He is not in the normal set, but he is in the autograph set of 88. There's some rookies that aren't. Max Meyer's another one. He's not in the normal set, but they have an autograph of him, which I think is kind of cool. All right, we're going to put him right here. Congratulations going to Philip. Stand up straight, you two. Darren Ruff. And there we go. Yeah, so 3 boxes. Box 3 right now. And 2 autos. I don't know what the pull rate on those is per case. Used to be about 4 or 5. Brett Beatty, nice one for the Metropolitans. But we shall see, won't we? Any good Oakland cards. I mean, there's a lot of rookies, but no color or anything yet. I think you got a Ricky Henderson mojo. Nolan Gorman. That's about all I can think of. Oscar Gonzalez. Espinal, CJ Abrams, Haniger, McKeenan, and Ozuna. Oh, were you really? Is he a good player? I don't know anything about some of these rookie prospects. If they weren't in the normal rookie set, I didn't do a deep dive on them. Suzuki, Mats, Randy Arrizarena, Kyle Stowers, and Brian Bello. Nick Prado. So yeah, I'm guessing we're going to do about 3 boxes an hour. So that's going to put us right at 4 hours. Oswald Peraza. Yeah, I thought it was going to be 3, but I'm not able to get a box every 15 minutes. Yeah, don't drive at work and hurt yourself, dude. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you want Michael Jordan every time? We know you're here listening. Kind of. Maybe we should just do a random for everybody. I don't know. Originally, that's what I kind of thought. David VR. 1-2 punch, Robbie Ray, Castillo. Does anybody want to agree to that? Those that are half working, that it's hard for them to put in a number, we can just claim numbers immediately. Brett Patey. I don't know if I really want to do that. Somebody have to keep up with it for me. J-Rod, Evan Lee, Iglesias, Chavez. Oh, Ben wants to get more money. Oh, I guess that's true. Stanton, Home Run Challenge, and Cesar Hernandez. You agree that it's just too much? My son is saying he'll take it down if people want to do that. That would make it easier. Just randomize screen for everyone in the break. Actually, what I'll do is I'll just roll the die. That's what I'll do. I'll just roll the die because there's 30 teams, and whatever team it falls on, just use the show sheet like I've done in the past, and go that way. Pasquanto. That might be right. Pasquanto. It looks right. Corbin Burns, Brandon Woodruff. That way, everybody has a chance, even if they're not in the break. And it'll probably make it go a little quicker too. listing on the back. I'm telling you, he is more than one per box. Because he's a horizontal card, I think you get more horizontal cards because there's not as many, and they put so many in the back. Alright, so that's what we'll do. We will just roll the die, use the show sheet, and go from there. Travis Swaggerty, Verdi, Hunter Green, Brandon Marsh, Ozzy Albies, Scott, Jimenez, yeah. Alright, cool. Well, be safe when you're driving, man. As one that has had a major wreck, wasn't at work, but I was coming home from work. It is not fun recovery. If you survive. I was lucky to survive mine. Kikuchi, Arizona, Angels, and Teoscar. Alright, last pack of box number trace. Langiers, Mullins, Manny Margot, Hunter Green, or not Hunter Green, Riley Green, Stroman, Pujols, Cavalli, 30-30, Larry Walker. Didn't know he has the 30-30 guy. Veta, Devers, and Barlow. All right. I heard there's so many cards. He's not wrong in that. Not wrong at all. And the stack of top loads we're going to have is going to be ridiculous. That's okay. So when I agreed to do a case break, I knew the consequences. We are a quarter of the way done. And we are a little over an hour in. So, yeah, 4 hours. Now that I saw these 2020 greatest hits, I'm gonna have to get me a Brett Beatty. It's pretty cool. I got his base card. The silver's nice. I might end up buying it later in maybe a gold, but at this point, just stick with the bases. Just to say I had it. Oh wow, too long in the box. I have not watched any spring yet. You know, we just got back. Pitchers and catchers reported the week that we left. So I guess they're actually playing a little baseball now. Alright, let's do the silver pack. Nice to see some numbers on the silver pack. Ke'Bryan Hayes. Winkowski, Salvi Perez, and Yankees Don Mattingly. And we always check the back card there. All just sleeve cards. Yeah, the pitch clock. I was wondering how that was going to work. Alright, so we need some love here. Do a quick sweep. Then we're going to double down Grom and Trout while I grab some water. Yep, nice to see players you have. That's always good. Ouch. No blood. It's always a good thing. Don't want to bleed on your cards. Guys, always look back the second time. You might poke yourself, and it's just a slow bleeder. Alright, box number 4. Bryce Harper. Oh, I lied. Supposedly you couldn't get these out of here. City Connect, Jose Abreu. That's disappointing. And a Michael Harris and a Stamon. That's really disappointing. In the years past, you couldn't get those out of these. They were a jumbo only. Not that City Connects aren't cool looking, but oh, you have a Beatty 88 auto. That's cool. Probably gonna be a 190. There we go. City Connect on Charles. Again, disappointing that they threw those in there. It's like if that's all we're getting, you shouldn't give us crappy ones. Vaughn Grissom, Randy Johnson for the Diamondbacks. Well, that's cool. Rangers, Dodgers, Toro, and Ruff. Just wait, I'll stack them up for you.
All of them smaller like this. I always thought.
Okay, I'll do it. Half.
Maybe every 3 ones or something.
Okay, I can do that. We are on box number 4. That was a crappy pack. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in looking into some of the 88 stuff. I haven't looked to buy anything. While I was gone, I was like, I'm not looking at Facebook. Gorman, Bo Bichette. But now that I'm back, I might start. And I don't like buying stuff for the PC on the front end because it's so expensive. I don't think they are. Please don't do that again. You took my thing too.
Oh, sorry.
Let me do that from now on.
Right.
Okay. Can I have my thing on the bottom? What were we talking about? No, I don't believe they are. I think they are a shorter print than the other inserts. Chas McCormick's probably a silver. Yes, sir. Silver. Astros and Ryan. Kyle Stowers and Taylor Ward. But I don't think they are, Cody. I got a couple of them out of my retail stuff. I thought they might be retail only, but they're not, evidently. That is only Prado, Contreras, Barry Larkin 30 for 30 club, Bello, and Heasley. Tatis, Derek Hall. Gunnar Henderson, Dean Kramer, Julio, Schwarber on the home run challenge, J.R.M. Sonny, and Duran. First non-base. Phew. Yeah, color's nice, but it's Series 1. Series 1 is just tough. That's why everybody rips so much of it, because everybody's looking for that 1 of 1 Michael Grove. There is a 40-40 club, Alex Rodriguez. I swear it feels like. Now, I will tell you one thing. The quality of these cards is superior to Update. And one thing I was opening, there's a Pasquanto, some Series 2. When I was on vacation, I found some Series 2 hangers. And I found some Update blister packs. So I bought some of each. And Series 2, the quality of the card is so much nicer. I was impressed. I was like, wow. You could see the difference just in the gloss and in just how they felt in your hand. Scherzer. If you have some Series 1 and Series 2 of last year, go check it out. I imagine Series 1 is the same. But Update is not as nice. Hey, what's up, Mike C? So far, it's the Phillips show. He got a promotion to officer in the Navy or candidate school or whatever they call it. And I guess his prize was to get some hits. We do have 2 autos out of 4 boxes. We did get a City Connect in this one. So, Almora, Cal Mitchell, Screwball, Givens, Sheets, Margot, and Freddie Freeman on the greatest hits. Cool. Now he's one that I think will end up making the Hall of Fame. So I would imagine his rookie cards are fairly cheap in price. Him and Rizzo, I think, will end up making it. We'll see. I know they have to, finish their career. Those are 2 guys that Cavalli and Jeff Springs, silver on the Rays. Pavetta, Devers, yeah. I don't know, just a trajectory look. Those guys seem to have the right trajectory to make the Hall of Fame. Yona Bride, Robbie Ray, Massey, Davies, Alcantara, your Cy Young Award winner. And then those guys, Mark Canha, team cards and leaders. I was listening to something, so I like to rip Big League with AJ. It's always a fun rip. It's cheap. We usually do the collector's edition, so we get the figurines, and they sell well. I sold my San Diego Padres of Manny Machado in like a day, 2 days. I had to put it up. I was like, it'll never sell. AJ's will sell before mine because he's got the variation of Vladdy, and they usually have several variations. But I was listening to a podcast, and they were saying the guy from Topps, the CEO of Topps Trading Cards, it's Fanatics now, but not CEO, whatever they call it, the guy that manages everything, that look out for Big League. It's going to have a big facelift, even though it's still for kids. It's going to be pretty cool. So I'm looking forward to that. Like I said, it's a fun rip, cheap. I wouldn't waste my money on the retail of it. I would get into, you have to buy them online or from your LCS, but the collector's things are really cool. And if you don't want to keep the figurine, nice Derek Hall hit. There we go. This guy is a big boy.
That was easy.
Going to Zach. I forgot the easy button around here. Derek Hall Gold, 2023, 288. out of 2023. It's really hard to see. There it is, barely. There we go. Right over here. Stella comes in as like you're still breaking cards.
Any good hits?
Yeah. I've got a Trout Green.
Oh, really?
Yep, Trout Green numbered. Brett Beatty, which is a Mets rookie, and then that guy's a good rookie. And 2 autos out of 4 boxes, which is pretty good.
Yeah. Who got the Trout?
Zach.
Nice.
Yep. He wants an auto, though.
Oh, yeah. We'll pray for an auto.
Hey, look. There's the base, King Griffey Jr. So you have the Mojo, and then you have the normal. I think they're different pictures, too. So not too shabby for your Seattle Mariners. The Phillies have a lot of color so far. Vargas. Aranda. Yu Darvish. Peraza. Perez and Tyrone Taylor. I don't think we've gotten the numbered card yet. We've been seeing 1 per box. Right? 1 per box? I think that was what we've been seeing. Nolan Jones, maybe not. Maybe it's 1 every other box. Appel, Stassi, Vogelbaugh, BR, Villar. Don't know how he's going to say his name. Greg Maddux. That was his rookie card here. If you didn't know, and Jordan Montgomery about took a bite at a crime. Yelich, Hoskins, Downs. You guys are making me earn my money today. I'll tell you that. This is a lot of cards. A lot of cards, but it's fun. I've never done a whole case break. Always done halves because I was scared of the volume and how long it would take me in my slow breaking style. But it's picking up. Last couple boxes are a lot quicker than the first. There's a Manny Machado. These are so cool. Hughes, Acuna, Snell, and Sosa. This one's going to take us right around the 15-minute mark. We got something. O'Neal Cruz. Oh, we got Adley. Aaron Judge. That might be... That's going to be a variation, the blue variation. So we will top load that for the Milwaukee Braves, excuse me. So that's going to Atlanta and Mike C. That Henry Aaron, also known as Hammer and Hank. Jesus Sanchez. Whatever the case it is, I don't know what that'll be, but we shall see. It should be something, right? Ivan Herrera, Seth Brown, Bud Kennedy, Muddy Kennedy, Wade Boggs, one of my favorites, the Chicken, and Josh Naylor, brother of Bo Naylor. Alright, let's do, I'm going to do it out of order, before I would sleeve all these, top load them all. Abreg. I don't think we have anything. There's 4 boxes and no color. Abreg. Terrian Vavra. I don't know who that is, Matt, but you got him. Huh. Okay, it's a rookie. Mike Trout and Pasquanto. Let's go. For the Royals.
Sweet.
That's for Doug. Nice on the Mojo. This guy mashed last year. 18 in Omaha, and then 10 more home runs when he came up. Almost 100 RBIs. All right. Get these taken care of. And on to box 5. We'll do a door prize. I'll roll for that too. Really? Wow. They actually still go for good money. If you get the error ones, not the black box. I'm talking 35, 40 bucks. I've never got one growing up. They say now you can actually look at the case and the box, like serial numbers or something on there, and you can know from the production date whether it's going to be an error card or not. That's pretty cool. If you're interested in selling one, let me know, Cody. I do not have one. And that's something everybody needs in their collection. So I can show my kids and tell them the story how his brothers, how his brothers did that. Cal and there's another Ripken that was there at the time. At least I think there was. I know Cal was involved. Where they knew that he was going to do that, and they decided to prank him that way. It was a prank, and it made it all the way through Fleer, which is hilarious to me. Well, it's the sleeving and the top loading that's taking a while. Alright, cool. At least last time I looked. I haven't looked in 6 months. And it could have been I was looking at graded ones, but who wants a graded one? I don't really care. I just want the card. Speaking of Padres, Padres fans, Tatis, it's the time. If you think he's going to do well, now is the time. All right, we're rolling, and then this is randomized based on the team, so everybody is available. All right, we don't have to do numbers anymore. 17 is the number. So if you're not aware, this is how we do it, and this is for the Spencer Torkelson certified. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be 12. 18 minus 1 is the Twinkies, and Ian. Congrats, Ian. Like you need any more Torkelsons. But, you know. It counts. Oh, I just did the roll for the door prize. You didn't miss anything. Just a roll. You didn't win. Alright. Maybe that was too much. Just a little bit of Trout Love. Just a touch. Oh, wow. Well, I bought a Topps Chrome PSA 10 at the bottom floor for 50 bucks. I think as soon as he starts to play and knocks some home runs, it's going to double in value. Whether I sell it or not, I really should buy 2 of them so I could, you know. I told myself I was going to do it, I just never did. So I can make up for the purchase price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is box number 5. Yeah, Ron, remember we got the King Griffey Jr. in silver packs already. I think you were in here for that. That last one, Esquanto, I don't remember the rest. Jeez, this first pack is getting us. Julio Urias on the Major League Materials. Another one for Philip. Wander. Ain't Riley Green. Aguero, home run challenge, Byron Buxton. So have I missed any? Nearly the whole break. That is a Vinny Pasquanto Mojo from the Silver Pack. One of the nicer rookie cards you can get. Yeah, Urias is a good pitcher. I don't know why he doesn't get so much love. I bought 3 of the Chrome complete set variations at... Oh, wow. Yeah. Something like that. That's hard to turn down. Vaughn Grissom. My son, like, he's starting to walk away, and it's like, can I take a break now? I'm gonna take a break. I'm just gonna stack up. Moreno, Morel, Nolan Gorman, Nolan Ryan for the Rangers. Syndergaard, Swinsky, Palacios, Gleyber Torres, Oscar Gonzalez, Espinal. I hate when they don't turn these all the same way. The horizontals, or the horizontals. Verticals, it's okay. Whatever. The horizontals, there's not many of them. Just don't make me flip. Derek Hall. Tommy Edmond, Perez. Kikuchi. Not Kikuchi. Suzuki, sorry. Clayton Kershaw on the Aces. Devers, Barlow, Indians, Cardinals. Michigan State, Iowa. Basketball game finished at 112. Wow. Yeah, it's been a while. We keep dang customers. It's not like they want you to do work. That is a high-scoring game. I haven't seen that since like the Runnin' Rebels, UNLV. They used to score 100 often. 31. Ooh, it's a flipped over Riley Green. There we go.
Sweet.
That was easy.
Nice for Gary. There we go. We'll top load that in just a second. Very nice. Haven't got numbered. Well, I guess we got the Derek Hall. Be nice to get an Adley similar to that. See the Clippers Kings score from last night? No. Me and my wife have been watching Outer Banks. If you haven't ever watched it, amazingly good show. Lots of twists and turns. Season 3 came out, so we are watching that together. Verlander, actually, she's watching it and then rewatching it with me because she doesn't want to wait on me. So, what was the score? Clippers Kings. Tyrese Halliburton is playing. I wish I had more of his numbered cards and stuff. Oh, wow. Wow, it's like an all-star game. Jeez. I bet a couple people had 50. Or at least a ton of people had 30. I'll have to go back and look at the box score. Anybody watch The Outer Banks on Netflix? Or is it just me? It's not sports, I know, guys. I do usually just watch sports, but with my wife I watch other stuff. Acuna, 30-30 Club, Donaldson, yeah, blah. Jeez. And it was close, too. But that was a great game. Was it on... 34 points in 31 minutes. Michael Harris on the back. Jeez. O'Neal Cruz, Pete, Adley. We've gotten used to the collation now. And Michael Harris. After this box, I'm going to reload on my top loaders. I will be out, I think, after this one. I don't think I took it out of that box yet. I think it's still in there. Oh no, it's in there. It's in the corner of your. It's in your bathroom. Yeah. Look behind the shower curtain. Jonah Bride. Oh yeah, my wife watched all of Yellowstone. She does data entry for her side gig job. But it's really a job. She doesn't. There's a Torkelson second year, and so she watches a lot of stuff in the evenings. She watches like podcast type stuff, YouTube stuff during the day. Then at night, she watches all of Yellowstone. That's not for me. A little too rough. I'm candy when it comes to a lot of that stuff. Tristan Casas. Got another Riley Green. There we go. Another nice one for Gary. Thompson, Blue Jays, Jazz, and Baltimore. Yeah, Outer Banks is treasure hunting for those that haven't ever watched it. Kids that are out on the coast of the Carolinas, the rich people versus the poor people, and about the poor people finding some buried treasure. It's pretty cool. Lots of twists and turns to it, though. That's what I like about it. Yeah, The Office. See, The Office, though, you can watch like over and over and over. Me, when I'm working in the office, you know, my normal job, 9 to 5, we'll call it that. I'd rather this be my normal job, but just a little scary. I'll watch a lot of podcasts or breaks. I'll listen to a lot of breaks, a lot of openings and stuff. Drive to Survive. What's that about, Charles? Now you got me interested. Drive to Survive. That sounds kind of cool. That might go into 75. It's really anticlimactic with this when you get your hit in the first pack. Like, well, it's not an auto. Okay. Yeah, Packers Guards 87. Yeah, I've watched him before. There's several of them. I don't watch him regularly, but usually it's RGL and that group, Shy City Pulls, and I'm missing one of them. Hitman Rips. Kershaw to 2023, 749 of 2023. CJ Abrams, Haniger, and McKinnon. Drive to Survive. I'm gonna have to check it out. Striker is entertaining, especially baseball wise, because he's very knowledgeable in baseball. Don't ever mess up the vibe though. He will permaban you real quick, which I think is kind of interesting. He's like, "This is my channel. It's huge. I do what I want." Okay, you got it, Striker. I've been in a couple of his breaks. If you are interested in getting in without being part of his membership, because he's one of the guys that's so big, it's just membership wise. There is ways around it. Tommy Pham, Red Sox, Silver. I can show you how I do that occasionally. But you have to get really lucky to find it. Usually he posts them around noon. If you're on his mailing list and he's doing like a triple and it's not selling within the hour, he will send it out to everybody. But you have to be quick on the draw with that. I just check every day if I'm interested in getting in one of his breaks. Very fun. I've never hit anything good out of his. I've been in 3 or 4 of them, and I'm like, okay, it's hard to do. You're not hitting, you guys know. I see people kind of come and go when they don't hit. It's like, oh, I'm gone. And then sometimes they come back going, I wish I didn't leave because I got screwed on this one. And it's so funny how many breakers there are now. Formula 1. Okay. That would be interesting. So still in the sports regime, so my wife's probably not going to watch it. Yeah. Yeah. But that's striker. If you don't know, yeah. Don't test breakers that you don't know. Yeah, I've reached out to him a couple times for tips and hey, if you ever have time, review this video, see what you think. Really, I've taken things from him that I think are a good addition to breaks. Okay, Cavalli, and giving him credit, but I hardly have ever heard back from him. It's one of those bigger breakers. It's hard to communicate with them. Some of them will. RGL, Run Good Life. If you've never watched him, he mainly does football and basketball. Massey, but he's good about returning stuff. Julio Arias. All aces again. Beer and Brubaker Hughes.
You want to get paid.
You weren't here. Really? That's awesome. I mean, not really, because you don't know what he might have done to the cards. It's just a common. Who cares? You get just some weird stuff. You get residue on your cards. Doesn't make it back to you. Your dog sniffed it and thought it was, something going on. Nolan Jones, Marte, Brian Hayes, Bobby Witts, Tristan Casas. Second one of those we got out of the 88. Need an Adley or Gunnar Henderson in one of those. Alright, that was the end of box 5.
How many boxes are there?
12. I'm about to hit the halfway point. It'll be fun to line up all of the top loads. Now, I'm not going to go through all the top loads. We'll probably just go through some of the better ones and the hits. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Yep. And then they're going to trace you and the guy that sent it. Easily, right? Alright, there's those. And let's do the silver pack. Does this one feel thicker? Kind of does, but that doesn't mean anything. I thought one of the other ones felt thicker too. Nope. 5 of them with no numbers. Tells you how rare these are. Javi Baez, Vladdy Guerrero Sr., Cal Mitchell, nice one for the Pirates, and Ivan Herrera. 2 rookies in that one. One for the Pirates in Gary, and one for the Cardinals in Charles. Oops. And going into box number 6. Alright, give me just a second, guys. I need to reload the top loaders. Hopefully this will last us the rest of the way. Be close. If you ever wonder, I buy top loaders in bulk. They get a little cheaper that way. I save maybe 1.5 cents per top load. You buy.
Oh, I have to say.
Well, when you're buying 3,000 of them, that matters. Yeah, it's trash football. Well, you know, I wish they did it like they did the G League, where it's affiliated with the team, like a minor league baseball team, instead of it being independently owned. All right, we're not doing anything with this. We're just going straight up. Yeah. Well, the good thing is baseball is right around the corner. Me and my wife are looking at going to New York. I'm trying to push for like mid-April. Catch a Mets game. I've never caught one in New York. Saw him play Atlanta. That was a very disappointing adventure. All right. Brett Beatty on the fronts. Giolito. Alright, off we go. Box number 6. Rojas, Darvish, Peraza. And yeah. We appreciate you guys watching. And if you do leave and come back, you're probably going to get an ad. That's just how that works. But I did make them where they're all skippable. I'm not that guy. Because you actually, here's something that you might not know if you weren't a content creator, VR, that if you go to somebody's site and you have to watch it, you know it's not a skippable. They chose that. Because you get to choose whether it's a skippable or not. Now, I don't get to choose whether they display it on the screen right now. But I do get everything else. They make you do that. I watched this guy Frank worked at Barstool on TikTok. He's a giant Mets fan, and every time that goes wrong with the Mets, he plays Darren Ruff. Wow. Darren Ruff was, I watched him play a couple games when he was a Giant, and he did well over with the Giants, so I wasn't too sad to see him come to the Mets. But, you know, Travis Swaggerty, Amora, Vladdy, George Brett coming up. 20-20-20. 20 doubles, 20 RBIs, 20 doubles, 20 triples, and 20 homers in the season. Wow. That's pretty amazing. Beer, Brubaker, Hughes, and Acuna.
You have a team sheet?
Yeah, it's over here.
I don't want to right now. Do it later, but.
Joey Votto, Brad Miller, Robert Kermeyer, Adamas, O'Neill, Pete. That means Adley's next. And another semi-hit for the Dodgers. Cody B. Sosa, Herrera, and Singer. Darren Ruff's fault. I knew DeGrom was leaving. I'd rather spend the money elsewhere. He is an amazing Hall of Fame pitcher, but I don't know why he can't stay healthy. and it's annoying. You get all your hopes up Don Mattingly. Nice. And for what? DeGrom gets hurt halfway through the season. Oh, he'll be back in 2 weeks. Oh, we meant a month. We meant 8 weeks. And it's like, we're counting on him with Scherzer. So at least now we can count on somebody else. He is not the person to count on. In my mind, I guess I'm still bitter. Still a little bitter, I think. That's okay. I hope he does good with the Rangers, and we'll probably go see a Rangers game this year at some point. They are very fun, very cheap. And I know the section that's all you can eat, so that's where we'll sit. Will Clark. Actually, there's several sections. It was a good time. My kids loved it. It's cool to do things that I never had the opportunity to do as a kid. And that trip was paid for by the breaks. Just like this, I would say ski trip, but only one that skied was my wife. William Contreras, another silver. Snow vacation is what we like to call it. That was paid for by the breaks. Well, they've been signing everybody else, I would say, Cody, so why not? I mean, they put money into Seager, they put money into, oh shoot, the other guy. I can't remember his name right now. So they needed some pitching. Mike Massey. And they got the best that was available. Nolan Ryan. And then some of those other stuff. So, who's the other guy that they got? They got Kyle Seager. I can see his face. Jeez Louise. Not Low. Argus. Shoot, we might come upon his card and that'll just help out. Simeon, yep. Marcus Simeon. Don't say his name. That could be embarrassing. Cal Mitchell. Nothing that got on the stands. There was 2 rookies in there. Nothing like outstanding. Cal Mitchell was probably the best, and he was a mojo. Nolan Jones. See, like some of these other guys that aren't the big ones, like Nolan Jones, you're going to get multiples per box is what I'm noticing. Matthew Liberatore. But the big ones, it's like they know these are the big guys. We're going to limit the amount. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Riley Green. Yeah, rainbow foil. Philip, yeah. On another channel, the Shark Tank, they always say that. And don't say this one. Aguera. Another one there for you. Jeez Louise, is this another Derek Hall? This is going to be a silver. Silver Derek Hall. Phillies and Zach. There we go. Well, we got 2 home run challenges for Ian. I think it was 2, right? Yeah, it was a Buxton and a Correa. Somebody sent, I don't even remember who sent me. So we got 2 Derek Halls there. Who sent me all these home run challenges? They sent me probably 10 of them. And I put them all in. And I got 1. So I put in 22 home run challenges last year. And I got 1. Bit disappointing. Manoah 1-2 punch. Michael Harris. Staymont. Cubs. Yeah. Team cards. Sandoval, Beaver, Gosman, Bresky, Vaughn Grissom. Huh, he hit pretty well. WAR wasn't very high. I would like to understand the algorithm for the WAR calculation, because I look at people and I'm like, for the amount of time he played, I would think he would have a higher WAR, but... And I know there's two different calculations, because Baseball References is different than Fan Stats, or I can't remember the other one that always pops up. Moreno, Bryson Stott, Duffy, Starling Marte, Nolan Gorman, Abreg, Trout on the 30-30 multiple times, and Jazz. Seriously, Cody? I mean, how many contracts? And oh, I don't want to play for Minnesota. They're not going to give me enough money. And he comes back and they offer him less than they originally did, or less years, I think. It's like, okay, go ahead. We know the issues you have that other people don't want, but go ahead. I think they knew it all along. His agent didn't. I'd fire my agent. He did all that. It looks ridiculous on his part. And the teams themselves, too. But at least their physical process gave him an out. Whatever is up with his knee, they aren't happy about. Derek Hall, Edmund, Perez, Suzuki, Motts, Prado, Sandy Alcantara on the Aces. Yep, got to get the whole sets. Stowers, Taylor Ward, Gibson, and Brian Bello. So sometime this year, my goal is to make a website. And we will sell boxes on the website that either you can rip on live stream on, whatever Mondays that we decide to do, like we did the other night. Stephen Kwan. And here is our patch. Oh, a little bit of bat material. Lou Bob. Going to the Chai Sox and Charles. I like it. I like when it's bat, because that's game used material from a bat. To me, that's awesome. Alex Cobb, Naylor, Chapman, and Meadows. Yeah, we're picking up the steam. Corey Lee, Duran, Aranda. We passed a lot of Arandas. 1885 for one, and he batted .318 in 104 games. That guy's pretty good for the Rays. Casas, Devers, Vasquez, Bundy, Gary Sanchez, another twin, Larnick, and Grissom. Grissom was one that in 2020 it felt like he was going to be big, and a little bit of steam behind him. It just feels like they might trade him. I don't know. They have such big guys on the team. I guess you got to have some. Got a gold coming in. Goldie, Gunnar Henderson. Come on, let's be a big one. One of the big rookies. Julio, Merle Kelly. Not what we were looking for. 1046. That was close. Out of 2023. Buxton, Ramirez, and Sonny Gray. 3 more packs in box number 6. And then we will say, hey, we've reached the halfway point. And 2 hours in. Little over. Might be under 4 hours. Kids are on Harry Potter number 2, I hear in there. Oops.
How can you tell it's number 2?
Just their second movie of it. Because that sound is either the ending or the beginning of the movie. AJ would normally be in here. He's a little under the weather.
The
Wetter. He's under the weather. We all got a little bit of a cold on the way back, which is ridiculous. It was, negative degrees the first night we got there. Pasquanto, Jonathan Dawson. Now that looks different. Nothing special there. But, you know, we get back and it's 80 degrees outside. We left and it was 40 for a high. Here it's 80. And so we're all complaining about the humidity and the heat. I'm wearing shorts. I was wearing... You don't have any shorts that you can fit?
No. We'll have more.
Oh. Okay, we need to get you something, huh? Neville, Berkey, Scherzer, Strasburg. Huh, that's an old card. All right, another Marcus Wilson. Marcus Wilson, number 50. Would be interested to see how many Marcus Wilsons we got. All right, sleeve and top load, and then we will do our exclusive hobby pack. At some point, I'll have to move this stack of top loaders off my desk here. Thank goodness my son, who was working on other things, Legos, behind us, he set up another table so I can use that table. He did it just for me.
I did kind of do it for both.
Oh, did you? Oh, that was nice of you. Thank you.
Except I'm not going to do anything.
No, you gotta go fast with this. He says, I didn't think they would be going this fast. You're going pretty slow, though. Well, which is it? Am I going fast?
No, you're still going pretty slow. I just thought you were
Okay, I see. And I will do my best to get this shipped out by Wednesday is what we're hoping. We shall see. eBay Break will have priority for the sheer fact that eBay holds me accountable. You guys do too, but I would have never done this on eBay. Half cases as much as I'll go. The sheer fact that I do a 3-day ship. I might even increase it to 4 on this, but yeah. Miggy Cabrera, Jordan, Nolan Gorman, rookie, and Dodgers, Freddie Freeman.
Marta Cabrera.
Huh?
I said Marta Cabrera.
Miguel.
That's a character from Knives Out.
Oh, okay.
That's just what it sounded like to me.
I haven't seen Knives Out. Need to watch Knives Out. Anybody seen the movie Knives Out? My son watched it and said it was really good. Most of the time, I'm a pansy when it comes to movies. Like I said,
What does that mean?
I just like watching comedies, maybe a little action movies. It gets too intense. It's
Well,
too
it's kind of
much.
funny how everybody in that movie hates each other.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They're like constantly fighting and stuff. So that's kind of funny.
I don't think it's right there. All right. Box number 7. All right, let's do a door prize. So, just gonna roll like I did earlier for it. Let Trout. We're not gonna sweep. We're just gonna let these two sit. Yeah, we're just gonna let those sit. But we're gonna roll while we wait for the juice to get in there. And this is for next one up is George Valera Bowman first. Paper. 2. That's going to the Braves. Uno dos. Mike C. Congrats, Mike. Somebody left me a good Sharpie. This isn't my normal Sharpie. It's all like sharp. The tip of it. I know that sounds funny, huh? My Sharpie is sharp.
There's a Sharpie fairy.
The Sharpie Fairy left me one. You guys have a Sharpie Fairy at your house. We have a homeschool, so we have lots of Sharpies. We have lots of pencils. We have lots of everything.
Try to slow down.
In between boxes.
Keep up the speed.
Box number 7. Past the halfway point, guys. Point of no return. Actually, I'd be impressed if I did 6 boxes in 2 hours. That's actually not shabby. Plus, you know, the intro, talking, and blah, blah, blah. Alright, so maybe we have a chance at an auto. Of course, last time we didn't get an auto, but it wasn't in the first pack. Or maybe I just started on a different side. Let's check. Christopher Morel for the Cubbies. Nice one for Zach. Stowers. Alright, we're going to do this one right here. See if it's in here. It's not in there. Probably a good chance that's or a better chance. Duran, Mountcastle. Been buying some Mountcastle. Just have a feeling. A home run challenge card. Bobby Witts. Home run challenge of Tatis. That could be very sweet for Cody. Alright, well, 2 tops were not. Hey, by the way, 15, 13, there's a number of people in here. Hit that like button, guys. Help us out. It's a way to promote the stream all around. The more likes we get, the more chance for Ozzy. YouTube gives us an open market. Because what they do is they look at the number of views and the number of likes, and they go, okay. People like this content, we'll promote it. And occasionally I'll hit the algorithm. I don't know what the thing is. I can't figure it out yet, but I've heard people talk about it. There's a certain length of time and, you know, catchphrases that you put in the title. I try to follow these guidelines that I've heard people say, but sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I think we got almost 500 hits on the Bobby Witt Green pull. Now, granted, it also matters if you pull something good versus just a normal video. I wish I would have taped the Paulo Banchero pull that I did to 7
So that case,
FOTL.
so that case has 12, right?
Yeah, this case has 12. Not all cases are the same.
They have more.
Less.
Less. Okay. So 12 is in the same count.
Nah, they'll have 16 sometimes, but they'll be smaller boxes.
Why is it called a case?
Because it comes all in that one box together. And then that's just how they produce it. They split it up. And they'll put case hits in there often. Just depends on what we're looking at. What series. Esquanto. Daza. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Sweet.
Case hits.
That set my mouth on fire and I had to drink a 2-liter of Mountain Dew.
All right, Matt. I think that was close to paying for your.
You like that? You like that?
Corner isn't the greatest. I think when we put it in here, it'll probably flatten out some. But Matt, congratulations. Adley Rushman, home field advantage. Kind of the best one you can get. I don't know if they put the vet ones back in there this year. The super short prints. Adley Rushman, home field advantage. Yes, please. All right. you might want to come off the listening party and say, woohoo! Well, I just happened to be watching at that moment. That's awesome. Congratulations, Matt, man. That's a big one. Alright, that's going to get on my nerves. Too close. So that was the case hit. I don't know if you get one per case, though. Last year, it wasn't the case. Once you got outside of Series 1, they got a little bit more scarce. Another Marcus Wilson. I think that's 2 in this box. I'm just keeping count. Swaggerty, Brichuk, Amora, Guerrero, Green. See, I can actually see all the names. I don't know if you can on the screen. I'll try to call them out. Just have to know who your team is and who you got. Which I hope you do. Votto, Miller, Langiers for Oakland. Sheets. Aces, Greg Maddux. I want a numbered one of those. Your Kikuchi and Kansley Jansen. Kenley. Changing his name to protect the innocent or the guilty, I don't know. Bride, Pavin Smith, Kate Cavalli, Tommy Edman on the silver for the Cardinals, Pavetta and Ralphie Devers. Cronenworth, Otani, Corey Lee, Wells, Ray, Massey, Davies, Nolan Arenado on the 88, Barlow, Cleveland, and team card, and one of those other cards. Still have not seen our hits. Maybe we get a big hit in this box too. That would be fun. Adley and something else. Maybe a super short print. Hunter Brown print. Yeah, super short print. You got to say it like that. Makes things happen better.
Yes, you got to say
Jimmy Herget, Trevor Story, and Mets. I'm starting to really despise horizontal cards in this break.
Me too.
Because they're never the right way. They should always be on this side. That way the backs line up. They always have them flipped over. We have a flipped over card. Maybe we have some numbers. Haven't seen a numbered card in a while. Riley Green. Sean Murphy, Paguera. It's numbers, not numbers. Jonathan Aranda. That's a nice one. Silver. For the Rays. He was the tier 3 guy that had like 28 home runs, right? 18 home runs, 85 RBI, and batted .318 in the minors last year. That's nice.
Sweet.
Speaking of the Adley, home field advantage. Power bats. Alonso. Bro time. It's interesting to see the sorting table over here. I thought it might not all fit, but I think we're going to be able to fit just barely without top loads.
Top loads don't go in the football trays.
Yeah. Anderson, Duvall, Castillo, Verdugo, Ronald Acuna Jr. There's Michael Harris with the Rookie Cup rookie card. Chicago, Staymont, and Dodgers. That soothing voice of Adam Bomb Breaks puts Nifty to sleep. And he misses a big Adley pull. But you didn't have him, so. But you can definitely admire, because you have one, right? But you said, did it get damaged? I know it fell out, but you didn't say whether it actually got damaged. Like my Bo Bichette did not get damaged. Oh, look at that. Mets Bats Victory Power Gold. Pete Alonso and Kemha. And that is 2068 out of 2023. I don't like how it's just like a print. I guess it is. You can feel a little indentation, but it's not near. It had 2 soft corners because of it. Oh my gosh. Now that's not cool. Julio, Ruff, Braves, and a leader's card. Matt Duffy, Stott, Nolan Gorman, rookie, Gleyber Torres, Corbin Burns, Ace of Hearts, all aces, Blue Jays, and Orioles card. Yeah, those home field advantage cards, because of foil, are really actually tough grades. I've looked at some of the ones that I've gotten for you guys, and oh, Pete Alonso, but the next card is Garrett Cole for the Yankees and Matt. Game used, not numbered. So no Adley in that pack. I hope we didn't get jacked on the Adley. Let's get that sleeved up. Garrett Cole patch card. Guessing 75. They are thin. They seem actually even a little thinner than the base cards. They're about as thin as the normal foil cards, which to me lends to damage. They can be damaged easily. Sleeve up some of these cards for a second. But, you know, tops being tops. But I will just say across the board, the QC on this is better. Cards are still off-centered, but they're not that bad. It's like, okay, well, that one's probably 70-30, maybe 60-40. But it's not as bad as what we saw in Update. As I'm looking at these parallels, and the Trout looks a little OC left to right. But the rainbows look pretty good, and so do the golds that are just sitting here in front of me that I can see. And the mojos are usually always better quality. They also said in that podcast, it's nonsense. What's it called? That's like the only big baseball card podcast that's weekly. Some of the other ones, they were like going and then they don't go. Baseball card or not. Sports card nonsense? Yeah, that sounds right. 80 miles per hour. Oh, jeez. Only a half day on the golf course today. Good to be the boss. The dog is asleep behind me. Knocked out behind me, truthfully. We got another one of those 2020. There's the Adley. Hoping we didn't get jacked on that. Ivan Herrera. Seth Brown. Ooh, Beecroft. Silver. Giants. Charles. Mookie Betts. Not numbered. Bradish, Singer, Seth Lugo, and Jesus Sanchez. Hits. Oh yeah, there was like 60 of them. Every card we pulled was numbered parallel. Actually, it's been a little skimpy, this box, truthfully. Besides the Adley Rushman hit. If you don't see, there's the Adley Rushman home field advantage. Besides that, this box has been a little skimpy. The hit was this the Lubob one? I think it was. Lubob bat. So, a whole lot more color comes out of the jumbos. And that's what I've heard. A lot more numbered cards are in there. But truthfully, that's the way it always is. But you only get 6 boxes per case. Casas. and you get a lot more inserts and that type of stuff in the middle. I actually am kind of looking forward to the case of hangers. We'll probably do that. Coal relic, that's what it was. Thank you, Philip. It wasn't Lou Bob, it was coal. We'll probably do that on Facebook. It won't be near as expensive as this. But it'll be fun. I don't know how many, whatever that's 67 times 64, whatever that works out to math-wise is how many cards. Julio, Larnick, Grissom, Buxton, and Sonny Gray. They are not, but nifty. I've opened some, and I've opened 4. I got a gold and 2 rainbow parallels. Not too shabby, and I got a number of cool inserts too. You also get all the stars of the MLB. Some people like them, some don't. I kind of like them, but that's another chance that a lot of these rookies, the bigger rookies, are in there. But again, I'm not gonna charge outrageous for it. Like I said, it's gonna be less than this. It's not gonna be half the cost, but it'll be close. Probably 60% of what this cost will be, what that one will be. I had to pre-order it before everything, and then I also got another case for another content creator. I just offered him, hey, do you want a case? And he said yeah. So they were supposed to come out this week, but they never told me that they actually came out, so I'm guessing early next week. So I think they're cool this year. I like the way they look, Philip. I think they did a good redesign on them. All right, box number 7, silver pack. Still have not seen any color from this stuff. Not any here. Ohtani, Bryce Harper, MVPs everywhere. Pete Alonso, and Jeter Downs. Another rookie, not numbered. So that'll be something interesting. What we might do there is hold back the Orioles spot and make that one that goes to every team has a chance at it, kind of what we've done in the past.
Do you have a break tonight?
Do I have a break tonight?
Here. Yes, I do. Holy. Yep.
Box number 7? Yep. 5 more after this. Hold the Orioles spot and give it to you. Well, see, here's the thing. It'll be random. Any Orioles. Well, see, that's not the case. The only thing about that is you can get 2 Adley Rushmans in one box. You can also get, like, none for 6 or 7. So I've opened 4, and I have, I think, 3 Adley Rushmans, and this is just hangers. 3 Adley Rushmans and 1 Gunnar Henderson. No Michael Harrisons. And the 1 blaster I opened, I got Vaughn, Grissom, and that was about it. I didn't really care for the blasters, guys. I would truthfully stay away. What I've seen, I'm not impressed. And that would make sense, Nifty. Everybody knows Mike C is like luckiest man alive in my breaks. Actually, not in just in mine. He showed me another. I don't even remember what it was. It's a nice football card that he got out of Collegiate Immaculate, I think, or was it National Treasures? I don't even remember what it was now. Riley Green, Murphy, Aguero, Austin Meadows for Detroit, Silver, or whatever we call it, Rainbow. Yeah, at first, I'll just be honest. When I saw the bottom, I was like, it's too busy with the face and the thing and everything, but it's kind of grown on me. I do like it. The quality helps too. That all these cards, for the most part, are great on the centering. The base cards seem to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. going to Nifty. Get that one in before he gets hurt. I can show you what I get and make you cry. I get bad boxes too. I mean, we get bad boxes in here. Retail is just tough. DeGrom, Ranger now, Michael Harris, Stamon, and 2 team cards. Wisdom Molina, Blade, Graveman, Corey Seager, Vaughn Grissom. I wonder, I don't see Marcus Simeon in here. I wonder if they held him out for Series 2. Because they do that, of course. Often they will just hold out one. Called the cooler. No, that's not true. That's not completely true. We've pulled a couple nice Kenneth Walker RPAs for you, so not always the cooler. Bryson Stott, Marte Gorman, Sean Green. Going back, remember we have his rookie card in the hit 50 home runs, if I remember right, one year. What was the hit in the last box? That was a Garrett Cole game used memorabilia. No Oakland hits. I think we got the Shaling Years. I don't remember. I don't want to say that because I don't think that's true. Tyler Stevenson and Hunter Green to 2023 for Larkin, 1813 of 2023. Jazz Chisholm, CJ Abrams, Orioles team card, Haniger and McKinnon. Found one Crumb Update hanger at Freddy's the other day. First one I pulled out of Hobbies and 7 Megas. Ah, okay. Well, speaking of Chrome, I just had to do it. They were too cheap. I have 10 boxes of Chrome Update 2021 that I'm going to put with some hobby. It'd be one of those cheaper breaks because I got 10 and I'll split it up 5 and 5. Kyle Stowers and Taylor Ward. An auto. Cool. Now the hobby, you're going to get a color or an auto per box. The megas, it's more of a crapshoot. I kind of want to get some more megas. Because megas, sometimes you don't get anything. Other times you get 2 or 3. So it's really weird. But the 2021 update, I really liked it. Because, you know, if you have 5 boxes, you're going to get an auto or 2. And a lot of times the autos aren't of the rookies. They're of the vets. They're the all-star game ones. So, I don't know. Michael Harris on the 1988. Nice. Vasquez, Bundy, Sanchez, and Larnick. Finally, something a little bit of variation for the Michael Harris owner, who is Mike C. Not in my hobbies. Oh, really? That's interesting, Ryan. Because every hobby I've opened, on average, you're going to get a color or an auto. Just what I've seen. and what has come through us, you know, through ABB. So that's interesting that you've had difference. Because see, to me, you know, if you're paying $100 for a box of hobby, I almost would rather do 2 megas. Because your chances are that you're going to get the same amount of autos and whatnot. And one thing in hobbies is I've noticed that you do not get like 3. You don't get like a hot box. That's not, they don't seem to do that, but the megas will. That's the thing. I agree with you. The QC is worse in the megas. That's why I've tended to stay away from them after we open the initial group of them. I'd rather do the other. I'd rather do hobby boxes. But I don't think they're going to make the mistake of not guaranteeing something in the hobby boxes. Derek Hall, that caused Gunnar Henderson a lot of backlash. Julio, Buxton, Ramirez, and Son Gray. That is Adley Rushman, Mike. So Matt got him a hit, a big one. Like the biggest one you can get. Evan Lee, Chavis, Grove, Alec Manoa guy, all aces, Kepler, Minter, and Alfredo. Oh. Yeah, better than like Matt Chapman. Even though the Matt Chapman home field advantage is really cool looking because of the elephant. You can always say there's an elephant in the room when you have that card out. Pasquanto. And a bunch of sideways cards. Ian Cheeks, you're like, where's my Michael Harris? We just did pull a Michael Harris 88. It was just the base, but still something. But still got 4 more boxes after this. Brian Bello. And then another Marcus Wilson, so that's 2 in this box. He might be the most printed guy since he's on the horizontal. Langiers out of the rookies. Well, I guess Michael Harris is too, but they are not putting him in there at that same rate. Severino 1-2 punch with Garrett Cole. Rony Teoscar, Nick Pavetta, Devers, and Barlow. Well, see, he's got some good Seattle cards. It's just not hits. You do have to realize, what are you chasing? Are you chasing like a King Griffey Jr. auto? That's tough. Cavalli, Massey, and they don't have any rookies in this, really. The Mariners don't. And team cards and league leaders. But the price of that is all based on Julio and Cal Raleigh. You can get both of their autos. Mount Castle in this. So, and I don't know about the extended rookies in the 88 set. On those Hendricks, Albies, Winker. We got a Winker, and Killian. Any autos? Yeah, we have Max Meyer, and we have. Here are the 2 autos so far. James Outman and Max Meyer. 2 of the guys that aren't in the base set. So, and Max Meyer was a high draft pick. I want to say like 5th or 6th. Just a couple years ago. And I think it's only 2. Everything else has been relics. We did get 1 manufactured relic, which I didn't think could happen in this. Team cards, league leaders, and you, Luis, for your eyes. It was my dog. Your dog jinxed you? What? Don't put that on that poor dog. He's done nothing but love you. That's what dogs do. They can't do anything else.
That dog can sleep.
Cal Riley? Yeah, mine does. Yeah, our dog sleeps. Pedro. I really like the aces. I'm going to have to get the entire set. Trevor Story and Bobby Witt Jr. again on the team card. Like non-stop, huh?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Pretty short.
Give us the trophy now. Are they already playing minor league games? I thought pitchers and catchers just reported. I thought it was another week before they started to play, but I guess I've been out of it. Okay. This is nice. Hit going to Christian. Mark McGuire, game used memorabilia on the bat. Bash Brothers style. Not numbered. But again, that's cool. At least we're getting to get relics. Get the real relics. Like the game used bat. They did report. So this is the first games of the spring training then. So the real guys are playing maybe an inning or two. Then they're going to golf. Or play video games is what I hear now. Some of them don't go golf as much as they used to. They go play video games in their rooms or in the locker room or in the clubhouse. Nolan Jones, Rojas, Darvish, Appel, Stassi, and O'Neal Cruz. That's a cool one. I like the colors on this. Okay, I've got Pirates. I got Pirate fever because of my son, so. Key Bryan, Davis Martinez, Hoskins, Jeter Downs, Vogelbaugh. That dude is a big dude. If he doesn't mash home runs, something is wrong. Quantrill. He's like the new Kung Fu Panda. Urias, Wander Franco, second year, Hernandez, Soto, Gutierrez, Ichiro. If you got an Ichiro, you better scratch it. Did you hear that, Savage? My son said, "Don't tell me what to do." You guys taught him well. It only inflames the itch. So maybe if you got an Ichiro, don't scratch it. Get some ointment. Get it checked out. There you go. If you got an Ichiro, go get it checked out. So you got all like the Hall of Fame Mariners, right? Got something turned around. Adames, Toro is probably just a rainbow foil. Sosa, Cabrera, Bradish. Yep, rainbow foil of the guy we were just talking about. Vogelbaugh. Get that out, just sleeved up already. That's Daniel Vogelbaugh. Alright, last pack out of box number 7. Sandoval, Bieber, O'Neal Cruz on the Future Stars. Pete Alonso means Adley Rushman is next. A.A. Ron Judge, Ivan Herrera, 1-2 Punch, Singer, Lugo, Sanchez, and DeGrom. Alright. Box number 7 is in the books. Now let's top load these real quick. So you should get a dozen of every card, basically, for your team. Kind of is what I'm thinking with everything.
There's so many cards.
4,000 cards, if you guys weren't aware. 4,000 and like some 96 or something, 86, I can't remember. 24 times 14 times 12. Anybody's a mathematician. There's 4,000 something out there. So I think the price I quoted my son, I'm going to have to even increase it. So and he just turned around and looked at me and smiled. I didn't even have to look back. All right. Pack number 7. Rainbow foil. Caleb Killian for the Cubbies. Still no color. Byron Buxton for the Twinkies. Derek Hall type of night. And Lindor. Cool. Not too shabby there. Derek Hall is older, if I remember right. I think that was the knock I had on him. He's 27 years old. But, Savage, what do you think about Derek Hall if you're still in the chat? We do have a nice little spread of him for Zach. The guy seems to be good number-wise. We'll see what he does in the majors.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys.
Alright, we'll do one more box and then another door prize. We got 2 more door prizes. Savage, if you're still there, I have come so close to my stupid crown win. I have come with a crown and finished second twice in the last like 3 days. AJ's on a mission. He says we're going to get one in build. So I've been playing build. I've learned how to put up a little bit of walls. Alright. Let's do the formal stuff here on this one. Sweep, Peyton Henry. And then double soak with those 2. We're going to use Gerber on this one. We've been using the knife. Cuts better. Man, imagine that. A razor blade cutting better than a knife. So if you want to get in more Series 1, some coming up Friday, will be 6 boxes of hobby. And then from there we'll go into Jumbo. And then we still have another half case of both to do after that. Alright. Yeah, Jumbo will be not this Monday, but the next Monday. I don't know why I didn't put Jumbo first. I really don't. Because I know it's the popular one. Trey Turner for the Dodgers. Why not, Phillip? Why not? More stuff for Phillip.
Yeah. When we did a half case break, you're like, yeah, we're never gonna do this again. This is way too much.
Yeah.
Now you double it.
Yeah, I know. I'll let the people pick. And they said do a case break. Riley Green on the home run challenge. That's an interesting one. Good luck on that one. You don't have much. Caleb Smith and a bunch of other cards. Me too. We do need a clear. Those that have been with Atom Bomb breaks, we have pulled clears out of Series 1 twice. I think it's Series 1. Both of them were out of Series 1. 30 for 30, Eric Davis. One of the original 30-30 guys. Another Marcus Wilson. Dumpster fire. But clear cards were easier to pull back in 2020 and 2021 even. We pulled Aristides Aquino clear card. Jimenez, Kenley Jansen, and some League Leader team cards. So the Dodgers hit, so that's telling me if I want stuff to get a Dodgers spot. It's interesting how they kind of load stuff up each year. Cal Mitchell, Gavin Sheets. Oh, whoa, whoa, Julio, calm down, you can come out. You can come out. They make it look like a Tiffany on the back, because the back of the card's so bright. Yeah, exactly. There's only 10 per card and only 100 on the checklist. Kikuchi, Diamondbacks, Angels, and Leaders. Yeah, we don't have one yet. We do need like a silver. We need some color of Michael Harris. You get one in every box. We also have an 88 in that last box. Even a Mojo would work. John Stamont, Teoscar, Garcia, Pavetta, Devers, and Barlow. Seen that trio. Just need 25 more. Okay, Otani, Cade Cavalli, Tyler Wells. We got something turned around. Always good. Yastrzemski on the greatest hits. Guardians, Cardinals, leader card, and Indians. And it's a Dylan Bundy. He looks like he should be in jail. I think that picture down there looks like he's about to beat somebody up. I'm just saying. Dylan Bundy.
I need to do some of this. Hey, why are some of these sleeves?
I wanted to get them sleeved early. Yes. They're nicer looking cards. They're chrome and I didn't want them to get scratched. Gabriel Moreno. Nice one for the Blue Jays. I can't see you guys. Blue Jays. Gary. Washington. Arias. Didn't we just get Arias in the last one? Ted's brother. He's a little scary, which probably is good when he pitches. We got 3 more boxes after this. Probably another hour. And Keller, Hauser, Trevor Story, Herget, and New York Mets. Kyber Ruiz, Garcia, Soto, Harper, Encarnacion, Raleigh, Gill, Riley Green, there we go. Murphy, 1-2 punch, Padres. Kansas City, and some other of those team card type things or league leaders. Duvall, Castillo, Paguero, Grandal, Michael Harris base, Stamont, Cubs, Rangers, and Dodgers team card. I like fanning those out at the bottom. It's like I'm playing a deck of cards. Yachty, Baladay, Braveman, Corey Seager, McKenzie, Tyler O'Neill, Vaughn Grissom, Nolan Ryan. Got a couple of those for Philip. Team card, Ruff, team card, and league leaders. No more manufactured relics. If we're going to just get relics, make sure they're not manufactured. Corey Lee, Duran, Massey, Davies, Ashcroft, Canha, Albies, Jesse Winker, and Killian. Oh, he's in the Astros show, so he has both. That's cool. We haven't seen any yet of the 88 of Astros. Norman Gorman, Oscar Gonzalez. There's Clayton Kershaw on the Aces. These are so cool. If you haven't held one in your hand, I hope you get one. I don't think they're for all the teams. Maybe they are. They are definitely different. They have rounded corners like a playing card. That's really cool. Again, I want to see a variation because they do have variations of them. Any big hit variation would be nice. As we have not seen color in a long time besides gold. Stevenson, Perez, Suzuki, and still nothing. Liam Hendricks on the silver. See a lot of that. Stowers, Ward, and Kyle Gibson. At the front end of this box, the first 3 boxes were like, okay, we're setting a tone. Adley, home field advantage was nice. But after that, it's been a little quiet. Parado, Verlander, wrong team. He is a Met now. Ryan Bello. And we had that Bello Blue 1988, which are tough pulls as well. In the silver packs, okay. Two-box Donruss. So we do have Donruss tonight. Excuse me. And Donruss Elite, which was crazy good. I don't know why we didn't rip more of it. I think there was a lot of things that came out and it kind of got buried in all the different releases. But I got lucky on somebody's site that had 1 box left and they're just trying to get rid of it. And it's got Brock Purdy in it, so I was like, why not? Come on. Plus it's got everything else and just a ton of numbered stuff. Jeter Downs, Vogelbaugh, VR, Villar, we'll find out how he pronounces his name eventually. Cunha, 30-30, Montgomery, Smith, and Palaco. We had 2 autos in the first 4 boxes, plus the 2 number card variation. Yep. Fan of the game. Dwight Schrute. Oh, there we go. We got green coming. Finally. It's taken a long time to get a green again.
I don't think base cards are all going to fit.
Yeah. Yeah, put them in that. Yeah. Quantrill, Hernandez, Soto. Let's move the green to the back. Winkowski, Gutierrez, Beer, Brubaker, Hughes. See, you complain, you gain. New York Yankees, Garrett Cole. That is 108 out of 499. Not who we were looking for, but at least we're getting some more good shots here. Chuck Norris auto. I saw one of those on one of the Facebook pages I'm part of, and I laughed. I was like, really, Chuck Norris? That's cool. Yankees are doing fairly well, but they always do. That's why they're one of the more expensive ones. They load it for the Yankees collectors. Topps always has done that. Torkelson, 2nd year. Snellzilla. I don't think Torque is in the base set, so he'll be in next year's, or Series 2. Tommy Pham, Marquez, Sandoval, Bieber. Pete. That means Adley's right behind him. Hernandez, Seth Lugo, Jesus Sanchez, DeGrom, and Bellinger. Yeah, Donruss has a Santa Claus downtown. They have, what is it? Super Bowl downtowns in the hobbies. I think I haven't bought any of I haven't seen any of the blasters yet. They might be on Target. Morel, It'd be interesting to see if they're different downtowns in those. Bud Kelly, Quan, Canley Jansen, and there's another Riley Green on the 2022 Greatest Hits. Cobb, Naylor, Chapman, and Meadows. Yeah, if you're into football, Donruss is kind of fun. We have a box of it this week and a box next week. Next week will be Phoenix. Phoenix comes out, so we'll get Phoenix in the mix. It's one of my favorites of the year. Palacios, Heim, Swindell, Wainwright, Tristan Casas, Vasquez, Dylan Bundy. Don't mess with Dylan Bundy. Larnick, Trent Grissom, and Gary Sanchez. Ah, they aren't on the chat. Okay, interesting. Last pack of this box, number 6, Derek Hall, Strumman, Cordero, Goldschmidt, Gunnar Henderson, Dean Kramer, Barry Larkin on the 1988, Buxton, and a bunch of other Twins, of course. Alright, let's clean this up. Interesting. 2 different Marky Marks on the checklist. That's what I'm talking about. Is the Funky Bunch in there too? I heard he doesn't like being associated with the Funky Bunch. I don't know why. You're part of a group called Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Just be part of it, man. Okay, yeah. Wahlberg's for the Pats. Now this guy, I don't know what they're going to do with him because he's a catcher too. So they have him and Alejandro Kirk. One is going to have to DH. Just how that works. There's not room for everybody in the end. It might be thicker than 75. This one feels a little thicker. No, it's 75 all the same. We will do a door prize. The next one is going to be Julio Rodriguez from Chronicles and Luminance in Chronicles. That will be the next door prize. We'll roll the die, and whatever team is associated with that number via the show sheet. Show sheet. We'll get to go home with an extra Julio. Actually get it sent to you. You're not going to have it today. Thank you again for all 16 people being in the chat. I would love to hit 10 likes. I don't know what we're at right now, but put that little thumbs up button. Helps us out a lot. Great way to support the channel. Costs you nothing. Nothing.
Except time.
Well, a second. Okay, you got to spend 1 second. Best Eminem verses of all time. Back when Mark Wahlberg was Marky Mark, this is how we used to get the party started. He's part of the Funky Bunch. We've been top loading too much. Oh, I know you like to. Even before it started, now we got 17. We can get up to 10. Come on. Bo Jackson for the Royals. Still no color. Jeez Louise. Is it that difficult? Bo Jackson, Ozzie Smith. I'm going to top load Bo. Bo Bichette. And Royals, Nick Prado. Another nice Royals, Mojo. 10 on your screen. Okay, cool. We're there. We can always go higher, guys. Take me high, yeah. Okay, I won't do that. Prado over here with these other Mojo guys. Royals now have 2 of their, the 2 best rookies for them in the Mojo. Yeah, I didn't realize, because last year it was about, in the jumbo, one of the two was going to happen. That's just how it worked out. And then like every second or third, even in Series 2, because we opened quite a bit of Series 2 last year. Well, Series 1, some 2. It was about like that. You know, every second to third you'd have a color. This year, it scares me how much they made. I have not done all the numbers yet. Now that I'm back off, when I'm in meetings, that's what I do. I crunch numbers as I'm vaguely listening to meetings that I have to attend that I really don't want to be there for. I'm sure you guys are part of those. Oh yeah, we're gonna roll. So as soon as I get done unboxing this, we'll roll. But yeah, something is awry there. I wonder if they just put them all in jumbos. Used to get a lot more color, but it is what it is. What it is, what it shall be. This is a lot of cards. It's fun though. Again, I've never done a case break. Maybe in the future we'll do some. Just depends on how my supplier does. If they continue to give me offers of stuff, like we might do it. I don't think on Sonic, but maybe on the Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary Edition. I love that stuff. They shrunk it down to 500 cards instead of 770. Yeah, we might do a case of that. Don't know. 9 is the number. Let's count on the show sheet. Ooh, yeah, I bet Beam Teams are really nice. So 6 in the first row, 7, 8, 9. Charles in the Rockies. Congrats. You are getting the Julio Rodriguez. And we still have one more, and it's actually a home field advantage. I don't know if I showed all of them to begin with. Is it Charles? Rockies. Yeah, if you do randoms, it does spread the cost, so everybody just pays the same. I've never had, and this is the home field advantage, will be the next. Yes, it is Sean Murphy, but the elephant is so cool. A lot of the guys don't want to be in it. Like, Larkin ain't gonna get in it if he can't have the Reds. That's just the way it is. And speaking of work, there's a big job one of my customers has going on in the Port Sulphur. There's any way where you're at, I was told you might be one of the lucky ones to go down there to help set up. Hey, Nifty, Port Sulphur, if it's Sulphur, Louisiana, is absolutely right here. Literally right behind where I work. So if that's the case, you might have to come hang out for some breaks. You can be here live and hang out on the couch. Play Fortnite with the kids if you want. Luis Roberts on the home field, or the home run challenge. And Jimenez and 2 team cards. Oh yeah, that's here. Man, let me know. Yeah, Port Sulphur is literally behind where I work. We're not part of the port. We don't export our product that way. We are all rail cars, but it's right there with all the rest of the industry. All right, what do we have? Angels Max Stassi. So that's going to be a silver. Dale Murphy on the 30-30. Really? He had 30 stolen bases?
Only 30?
Huh. That's cool. Didn't know Murphy had some wheels. Kenley Jansen, Kikuchi, and then some of the other cards. $50 a team. Yeah. You want to be a celebrity sorter? Okay. Heavy lumber cards, case hits, or are they only in certain products? Philip, they are not per se in each case. They are limited quantity, is all they said. Oh, speaking of limited, you get one of these per case usually. And this is a black to 72, 48 out of 72 to Houston. Chaz McCormick's second year card. Yeah, the heavy lumber, and then there's another one too, the nicknames or AKA. Both of those. That's a nice one. We'll put it right back here with the Brett Beatty crew. Yep, congrats, Nick Pavetta. The only beam team I got was a Trout Auto. Well, that'll do, Donkey. That'll do, Charles. Oh yeah, we gotta hit the little buttons for that.
Sweet. You like that?
Because Ryan likes
You
it.
like that?
But that'll do. Oh, was that the bounty? Are you kidding? Was it 48? It sure is. So not only do you get to go home with this card, you hit the bounty. Congratulations. Nice. Thank you for keeping me good there, Mike. I'm flying through this. Oh yeah, okay, here, let me show.
Oh, okay.
Neo. Custom cape. Eyeglasses. Custom hair. Custom?
There's painted that color.
Okay, so it's painted. Neo. Congrats. So that's a bunch of stuff. And if you're ever wanting to move that, you might want to hit up Hunter. He might be interested in that one. I don't know why I didn't hit up Hunter that I was doing this. Guy I work with who's a big Astros fan. Here, we're going to put him here with Adley. That turned out pretty big. Yeah, not a lot of people have won it. I mean, some people have won it 2 or 3 times. But I think the Jasons, both Jasons, Jason I and Jason E have both won it. Barlow, Guardians, Cardinals, team leaders. Mike. Oh, it's for real? Okay. You thought it was Neil? Oh, wow. Neil Anderson? That would have been good. Neil Anderson, you know, the kicker. Real Muto, Kenha, Hendricks, Albies, and Jesse Winker. That's cool. Well, so in the case now, we've gotten 4 non-gold numbered cards. So 1 in 3 boxes. Don't know the odds. Again, I haven't done them yet. Bobby Witt. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the 2020 Greatest Hits. Killian, Angel Dodgers, Nationals, and team leaders. This is box number 10. We're on box number 10. 2 more boxes. Wow, that's true.
You think about that?
I didn't think about that.
I mean, Frodo was complaining because the ring was heavy, and then Sam picked up Frodo and the ring and carried him. Think about that.
Yep, that's true. Ben was saying that Frodo didn't do much of the work in Lord of the Rings. It was all Samwise. Yeah, Neil Anderson was the kicker and then the running back for the Bears. Yeah, this card behind here is kind of nice. I'm thinking it's numbered, and the guy sounds familiar. All right, let's look at it. Oops. Mike Massey autograph. I don't even know who he plays for. Oh, it's to 50. Huh. To 50 for the Kansas City Royals.
Sweet.
That set my mouth on fire and I had to drink a 2-liter of Mountain Dew.
He's one of the guys that does not have a base card, but has an autograph. That's pretty cool for the Royals and Doug. Let's move these up. So that's our third auto. So 1 in 4 boxes have had autos so far. Not too shabby. It's mismarked. It's definitely. Yeah, I've heard the name before. Stowers and Taylor Ward, but I'm not real for sure. But the 50 is pretty sweet. So the back end of this is starting to heat up again. Clanahan, Hap. So yeah. Now all we need is something out of our silver pack. Brandon Lau, silver. One of Stella's favorite players. Strasburg, Kyle Gibson, Brillo, Thompson, and Heasley. Austin Meadows was another one that she liked for the Rays for a while. Kansas City has been. We got a lot of, we got the 2 Mojos and that auto now. Did we get any relics for them? I don't remember. Darvish, Apple, Appel. There you go. Future Stars George Kirby, 2023. And that is 569 out of 2023. Oswald Peraza. And Salvi Perez. Yeah, Gary and weren't they like related? Were they brothers or something, Christian? Morton Anderson was in the league forever. I think he retired at like 50. Villar, Hendricks, Springs, Quantrill, Tony Gwynn for the Padres. How cool. Love me some Tony Gwynn. Rogers and Smith. Yeah, so far the Royals have had a good one and the Dodgers. Those are 2 awesome teams so far. But it's not been awful. I don't know what the checklist looked like over across the whole board. So I don't know what you're looking at, per se, the possibilities. I mean, if you don't have many cards, it lowers your possibility, but those are probably the cheaper teams, the $19 teams for a dang case break. Freddie Freeman, Toro, Adames, O'Neal Cruz, Pete Alonso, so where are you at? He's not there. Troutykins on the 30-30. Adley, probably the next pack, or did we already get him? I think we might have already got him. And the Orioles. Yeah, the Orioles have done nice. Need something for the Braves. A lot of money goes into the Braves. Rightfully so. Just the chances of that. Michael Harris, Cal Raleigh, Judge, Arias, Donaldson, Trevor Story, and Herget. Herget so good. Cronin, Ruiz, Garcia, Soto, Tylor, McGill, Riley Green, Peguero, Grindal. There's some Michael Jack Smith. New York Mets, and some other team cards and leaders. Bryce Harper, Encarnacion, Young Stars Celebrate, Verdugo, Tyler O'Neill, Vaughn Grissom, Mets, Michael Harris again. Stamon and Cubbies. So yeah, it'll be maybe under 4 hours. Could I have done that under 4 hours?
No way.
No way. JJ Bleday, Graveman, Seager, Mateo, Eli Morgan, Lux, 1-2 punch, Nola Wheeler, Rangers, Dodgers, Julio and crew, and Darren Ruff. It's a good looking card though.
You know what's really rough?
What?
Sorting this.
Yes. Sorting is very rough. Like a dog. Rough. Oh, the dog's gone.
Yeah, she's asleep with Mom.
Oh. Is Mom asleep?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm jealous. Starling Marte, Nolan Gorman, Atlanta, league leaders Zach Thompson, Toronto, and league leaders. Garrett Cooper, Duran, Cortez, Cody Clements, Oscar Gonzalez, Owen Miller, Espinal, Willie Mays, runs like Willie, hits like Willie Mays Hayes. Baltimore Jazz, CJ Abrams, and Mitch Haniger. Do you have one of those Panini black plastic sorters? They're pretty cool. These aren't Panini. These are called totems. I think the Paninis only did like 8 cards, 10 cards. These actually do 18 per tray. But yeah, we have 2 of them, and so it covers both football and baseball and has some extra on the sides. Yeah, so we have these black trays. We've used them since the beginning. I found them on eBay. There's Adley, and we have used them ever since. And they hold up pretty good. We have 2 sets of them. Have pictures of all the teams on there for when they start. Football is a little rough because I mixed up the Giants and the Jets, so occasionally when somebody is not as adept at it as my son does it, I get those 2 teams mixed up. I need to fix it. He's used to it. Dad's not. Clayton Kershaw, Bellinger, Cobb, Naylor, and Chapman. They're not brothers. You should remember when Gary Anderson missed the field goal that year and knocked Minnesota from going to the Super Bowl and Falcons win. Yikes. Okay, awesome. I wanted to get one of them mess off my coffee cup. Yeah, look on Amazon. Totem is the name of the company that makes these, and they're good. If you get 2 of them, you can do all football and baseball and sort them by teams. Sauce, which I really should use for my PC. I just haven't ever done it. I'm doing good just to put them in the right year. Nifty, I'll get it out in just a second. Let me finish this box and we'll look at it one more time. Derek Hall, Stram, Edmund, Beatty, Gunnar Henderson. Might have been an extra Gunnar Henderson in this box. Julio, Evan Lee, Albert Pujols, greatest hits, St. Louis, Larnick, Grissom, Buxton, and Ramirez. 2 more packs, and then we'll get another one. So when does Takeover and they are already taking over, Christian. Just so you know, everybody was like, "Oh, they're not going to take over." I was listening to this guy, and he was saying, "Oh, they can't take over until 2025." Bullcrap. They're already taking over. They're contacting breakers, and breakers have direct shipments from Topps, not going through a distributor, Christian Vasquez, and this should be rainbow foil. So they're already taking over. This is the first full year these cards Fanatics is in charge of. So that's why after Finest, they said this will not happen again. We will not have QC issues. So they are already taking over. Yeah, And that's what I do. I have monster boxes that I just fill full. And then during Christmas, I'll sit down for 2 days and just sort cards. Vinny Pasquanto. I don't want to do that again. Yeah, Pete Alonso. But I don't want to do that again this year, so I'm trying to stay better about it. We are in box number... We just finished box number 10. Hit the Bounty along with a Chaz. McCormick Black, so that's to 72 or 73. And we also hit an auto. So we got a Mike Massey auto. Again, he's not in the base set. This is for the Royals, and it's numbered to 50. And I'm supposed to show this one off again. So I don't really buy wax. Is that a good thing? It depends on what you're going for. If you just want... I buy it for the channel, Nifty. Before I started doing all these, you know, first looks and stuff, I didn't do much. I didn't open much. Thank goodness I have the Patreon where you guys get some of that each month. But in general, I didn't buy a lot of wax. I'm trying to move away from buying a lot of the retail stuff, even though I still catch myself buying hangers. In general, I like to stick with hobby if I'm going to spend the money anyways. Why buy 4 blasters when I can buy a hobby box or 3 blasters? I don't know if you ever heard of Breaker's NS Knickknacks. Yeah, so he was with GTS, so he doesn't get any more tops. I realized that, and I moved to Peach State is another one of the big 3, because Southern Hobby wouldn't take my application since I didn't have a physical store. But yeah, Peach State is one that he could probably get in, and they've been pretty good about Series 1. Some of the lower end stuff they offered me immediately once I started buying cards, you know, from them. And I still have to split between the two because I still have an account with GTS, and a lot of my football stuff comes from them, even though I can get stuff from the other. And I told him that, you know, I'll buy some football, but I'm not buying my majority of my football. So he goes through Peach State, huh? Wow, that's interesting. Why he can't get any? Because I moved to him and they started giving me, I mean, all these cases came from them. Still no color. Jeez Louise. Christopher Morel for the Cubs. Nice. Brian Bello. Corey Lee, Astros, and Rangers Bubba Thompson. That's one that we don't know anything about. Speedster. 49 stolen bases, 13 home runs, 77 runs in 88 games at Round Rock. Hit 303. Not a bad one for the Rangers. Phillip learning some stuff. So Bubba Thompson is not in the base set, but he's in the Mojo set. And the Lee. Yep. All these are going to be top loaded. That's the first one of these that we've seen like that. That's interesting though. That stinks. I don't know why he's not able to get shipments from them anymore. I'll have to say that's interesting. Dang, we have 2 boxes left. And, oh, I guess it was at 5. At 5 boxes, I had to reload. So, this should keep us together. And I gotta buy more top loaders. I'll get some next week. Don't want to run out of top loaders. I don't have an extra over here like I did last time I did. I had somebody that bought a case and it had been sitting here for 6 months. All right. No, Ryan, that's good, man. You don't even have to bring that up. card was found, and that's all it was needed to say. You don't have to do any of that. That's all that was necessary. We all make mistakes. Trust me, I make them all the time. So that box we did not do anything to, and we pulled that nice auto and the black. So we're gonna go nothing. Dude, everybody makes mistakes.
Except me, right?
You make mistakes on sorting. Definitely you make mistakes sorting.
It sound right, boy.
Hey. Yep. I have lost cards, bought them again, because I'm like, man, I guess I lost it. I'll tell you one thing. Before I got to breaking, this was... COVID was full effect, and I was working from home. I was working out of our camper, and so I was out there, and I was ordering cards too, because you know you can't work all the time. And I was opening them up, looking at them in there, and I was buying lots of singles. And I bought a lot of the stuff I wanted as a kid, like the 1985 Olympic card. There's an Adley Home Run Challenge of Mark McGwire. A rookie card of Archie Manning, and I was, you know, taking out the trash of all the stuff, and evidently I'd stuck them in one of the packages I got, just, you know, for safekeeping. And those are the two main ones, and there was others that I threw away too. I threw them away, and I have yet to find a good deal on the 85, because I think I had two of them, actually, two of them for like $15. And you can't find that anymore. Not my one boss. He said he's always right when he's wrong. Of course. I slabbed John Morant in 10 minutes from opening it the other day for like half an hour. I couldn't find it. Okay, at least you found it. I had here's the only card I've ever lost in shipping, and it was UPS, or USPS, so United States Postal Service. Cody, you here, bud? That wasn't even flipped over, but I could tell because the gold, and it was just a nicer looking card. And we pulled Trent Grissom, and he is vertical. SSP Trent Grissom. Congratulations, Cody. There we go.
It set my mouth on fire, and I had to drink a 2-liter of Mountain Dew.
You like that? You like that?
Sweet.
Yep, we gotta hate it.
You gonna do, Jerry? Show me the money!
Yeah, so this was a John Morant to 50. It was out of draft. And it got lost in the mail. Just when you ask any SSPs, there you got one. Trent Grissom. SSP. And they made these the way they did for the sheer fact that people were not knowing that they pulled an SSP. And they didn't like that. Michael Harris, Staymont, Cubs, Rangers. Oh yeah. Well, I have one for FedEx from Panini Redemption that I bought. JD Martinez auto, which they're hard to find. They sent it, and there was a big ice storm, and the truck flipped over, and I never got it back. You still haven't got the Jefferson card back yet. Jeez. The glass was supposed to come right back from what I heard. Vaughn Grissom, and that's a big card. Okay, we got two in the same pack. Back to back. Josh Jung, okay. I didn't realize he had a base of this. That's nice. That's a big time rookie prospect there. It's going to be big in Series 2. One of the Rangers' big guys. Well, here's the thing, Ryan. I missed everything up to pretty much now. I see a lot of KC comments. Sounds like they hit some. Yes, they did, Doug. Yes, they did. You have an auto to 50 of Mike Massey. If it got scanned and never went anywhere, it's usually on the seller. Because, oh, it did get scanned in. Okay, so if they made the tag, like I make all my tags at the house, you know, through eBay or GoShippo, and then I go there because it's just cheaper. But if it was actually scanned, then it's on the post office. So. Yeah, I was sad about after 2 months I contacted the post office, and because it made it all the way to Baton Rouge, and in the Baton Rouge area it got lost, and all somebody had to do was open that and know, oh, that's John Morant, and they're not going to let that go. They're going to have that card for their collection. There's a Soto on the Padres Greatest Hits, good looking card. CJ Abrams, Haniger, McKinnon, and Ozuna. Well, I slowed down. We're not going to make under 4 hours. Oh well. I did my best.
We're going over 4 hours?
Yeah. It'd be just a
minute. 3 hours?
Yeah.
I don't know how long that was.
Not Matt's there. Matt Stram? New one. Don't know that guy. Kyle Stowers and Taylor Ward and Kyle Gibson. Yeah. Yep. That's what I think happens. After that debacle, I stopped using atom bomb brakes and used ABB, and I haven't had any issues ever since. I think if the breaker uses... There's a Max Meyer. We're starting to get some of these rookies that don't have base cards, which is cool. I made sure not to put atom bomb brakes on my packages, and it helped a lot. Before that, you know, somebody would see it if they know what a brake is. Yep. But I noticed, like we talk about Chomp some in his group, he changed it to an acronym CLB, and he said that helped some too, because people were picking up that, hey, it's a break. This has cards in it that are worth money, possibly, and they would, you know, possibly open it up, look in it. Hey, I like these cards, I'm keeping it. I really hope you don't get screwed out of that Jefferson too. I mean, you would think they'd send you the dang glass card. Yeah, plain white envelopes, they can look into those easy. Swaggerty. I don't think we've had her hit yet. Spring, Quantrill, 3 Detmers, Utani, 1-2 Punch, Mole, Montgomery, and Josh Smith. I don't know why they haven't sent that, because like Patrick Mahomes I saw was coming back in just a day or two, and it's not like it's signed, or a day or two, a week or two. It's just a glass card, so they don't need anything from that person. Seth Beer, Brewbreaker, Hughes, and Seth Beer. Or Winkowski as well. Sorry. Said beer twice. I might need a root beer after this. Don't have any root beer. Coke Zero, caffeine free. That's what it sounds like. Shaylin Years, Abraham Toro, Adamas, Pete Alonso, Bobby Witt on the 88. Alright. Hopefully they have that Adley in this card. Yeah, glass. I know, I'm a country bumpkin accent, but it... what set was that in, guys? The glass cards. I'm trying to remember where they put those in. Oh, wow. Well, that's a good neighbor, though. There's the Adley we were missing. Anybody remember what that was in? Christian Absolute. Okay, yeah. So the Absolute this year, they had glass cards. Hey, look. Auto number 4. Jonah Bride going to the Athletics. There you go, Christian. You got 2 hits. That's pretty good. So 1 in 3 boxes, we're getting autos. I think we can handle those odds. Seth Lugo and Sanchez. Otani, Corey Lee, Quan, Jansen, Farmer, Max Fried. I think that's the first one of him we've gotten. We've gotten dupes on some of the others. DeGrom, Bellinger, Cobb, Naylor, Chapman. Gotten so much. Yeah, in the future we'll probably just do more jumbo than this. Because truthfully, the price of jumbo and hobby are about the same when you look at the case cost when they come out. Because it's 6 versus 12. And last year, hobby was better in update and series 2. Hobby was better to me. Yeah, you could do that, Christian. I've heard you might have to wait about 30 minutes on hold to get a representative, but usually that gets things started. I need to sit down and do it for all your guys missing hits. I think I have 8 or 10 of them in there. Alex Cobb, Chris Bryant on the 88, Grissom Buxton. There we go. I had a package UPS lost of mine from multiple Stadium Club and Heritage High number lost. It had a Wander 1/1 relic. Ugh. Charles. Dang. Did you have insurance on it? A 1/1 relic, even if it was a fake relic, is worth enough where I would have probably insured it, so at least you would have got the money out of it. Michael Grove. Oh, that's cool. What is this? Is this one of those AKAs? I think so. This is one of the AKA cards. Yep. Going to Zach and the Angels. These are short prints. Let's be careful. Otani Showtime short print. So this is like the heavy lumber. It's the AKAs though. That's cool.
You
Just
like
set my
that?
mouth on fire and I had to drink a 2-liter of Mountain Dew.
They might be worth $2. The problem is they're so hard to keep care of. Like I have Suzuki that next time our resident Cub fan is in there, Joe Maroc, I'll probably just ship him it. So I just hate having to try to keep up with them. No hits? You have no hits? Oh, you do. You have hits. Charles, you have White Sox hits. I think you have 2. I know you have the Lubob hit. I mean, it's not a big hit, but it's Troutikins. It's something. It was your first 1/1. Oh, that makes me sick. I'm sorry that happened. 30-30 Mookie Betts, team cards, and Caleb Smith. League leaders, team cards, Caleb Smith. Well, and that one is Otani. The thing that throws me off with it, it just feels like a base card. It doesn't even feel like the SSP. It was a little, just had a better feel to it. And plus, you can kind of tell that as image variation. We pulled so many of Trent Grissom's that just kind of stuck out. But it wasn't flipped, was weird. Scott Barlow. He's mad. Man, Verlander, Marcus Wilson again. It's Tanner Scott. Oh, yeah. Well, I just realized you said you have redemptions out for 3 years. I would call them. What they might do on some of those old ones is give you a value card worth whatever. I would not take it for Joey Votto. For your glass card, they should have that. There's no reason they haven't shipped that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, you can definitely see if somebody's trying to sell that thing. Swaggerty and Cal Mitchell in this pack. Michael Givens. Some of these cards I swear I haven't seen, but I know I've seen them. There's no way. I mean, we've opened, at this point, this is the end of box 11 of the marathon. Breaker didn't offer you insurance? That's awful, Charles. That is awful. I will tell you this, Charles. Through eBay, they will only let you insure up to the amount that you paid, which is usually not enough. But you can ship outside of eBay, which is more of a pain, but we offer that for big hits. We did that with Mike C's Julio hit. Yeah, and if he shipped UPS, he should have been able to insure. UPS is even different than Postal Service. That's kind of... It does sound kind of suspect, but I'm not going to accuse anybody because... I mean, if it was in the system and moving and then suddenly got lost. Barlow, Guardians, St. Louis, another Guardians team card, and League Leaders. It was, okay, yes, so it was moving. All right, last pack here in this box. So I will say this case is a success. We had a home field advantage case hit, an SSP, and an AKA short print. Corey Lee, Graham Ashcroft, Remuto, Zach Thompson, Jose Abreu on the White Sox, Hendricks, Albies, and Jesse Winker. Yeah. Oh, through work? Yeah, I mean, if you want to. Because I can just attach that to it. Jeez. I am going to be sleeving for days. I almost have a 600 count box full of sleeve cards. So maybe Thursday. I'm just thinking, I'm just looking at what my son has, what I have, and that's why I did not put a break on Monday, because we'll still be sorting through this. A case of this is a lot of cards. You think? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll just put the football in one of these boxes. It's, I think, 400 cards. It'll be nothing compared to this. Yeah, usually they're pretty good. If you see that, hey, it's delivered and I didn't get it, and you call them, they are pretty good. Even with my Ja Morant, the guy was like, okay, you open up a case. He called me one day. He says, here, I'm at the facility. I'm going to look for it. And he called me back the next day and said, hey, actually, he texted me. I gave him my number to text me. And he texted me and said, hey, still haven't found it, but there's still some other places that there could be. It's a very large facility. And he kept looking. So 3 days later, he did get back to me and said, it's not here. I've checked every pallet that has like damaged goods on it and whatnot, and it's not here. Oh, and it showed it was delivered. Alright. Silver pack. Come on, silver packs. We're almost at the case with no color in our silver packs. We did get a Graham Ashcroft. Reds, rookie. No color. Maybe it's an auto. They do have autos. They are numbered. All the autos are numbered in this. Lou Bob. Joey Votto. And Nationals, Joey Meneses. Don't know Joey. Again, one of the guys that's not on the normal. Yeah. I've had just a couple things not come to my house. Now, everybody knows, you know, what comes to my house. We've had the same guys for a while. Even the post office lady. She hates my house because she always has to bring the packages to the door. They won't fit in my mailbox. She tries. She tries to shove them in there. Alright, let's do the last door prize. This is for the Sean Murphy home field advantage. Wow, that rolled all the way to the back. 24 is the number. Let's do some counting. 6, 12, 18, 24. Charles, you won the last door prize. Home field advantage. Sean Murphy. Oh, Doug, we stopped doing the numbers. We decided that there were so many people in and out that we just said, hey, we're going to roll the number. You put 24. I know what you're doing now. Okay. I've been ripping for a while now. There you go, Charles. You got the last two. That works. All right, last box. We didn't do it the last couple, and it's been really good. So, let's keep on keeping on. Last box magic, come on. Let's get a nasty one. Ryan, you're not the only one that they jam that into. Oh, that's cool. They do that here at our place too. I've had packages rip as I'm trying to get them out of the box because our mail lady just shoves them in there.
I did not do that. Wow.
Yeah.
I don't ever buy anything that big, I guess.
Well, she would do it to yours if they were kind of tough to get in there. Yeah, it feels thin. I'm just saying, guys. I don't believe in that Mojo pack right there. The others felt thicker. I could have even shorted this a card. Here we go. Duran, Mountcastle, Haesung Kim, Ashcroft, and Home Run Challenge, another of Buxton. So you have two chances there, Ian. Kenha, Ozzy Albies, and a Winker. Team card in there too. Troy, Thompson, Bryant, Rainey, Bobby Witts, Jeff Bagwell on the 30-30 club, Killian, Angels, Nationals, and more crappy cards. And they're not crappy, they're just, yeah, they're crappy. Okay, fine. I said it. Did you guys trade him last year? He's not on Mariners anymore? He found a home, he hit a bunch of home runs, and then he got shipped off. Donaldson, Trevor Story, Herget, and Araza. Target's so good. Another team card. And they actually have checklists on them for the Mets. Harper, Encarnacion, McGill, Riley Green, Aguero, Ezekiel Duran for the Rangers. Okay. New York, Kansas City, another New York card, and league leaders. Oh, wow. Jeez. Maybe that's why Cincinnati got rid of him once they could. People wanted him. That's a way to make short stays everywhere. Michael Harris. Come on, let's get something, Michael Harris. Or even a Vaughn Grissom. Something for the Angels. Or Angels, Braves. Can't believe I'm cheering for the Braves ever. It's like offensive. Molina, Blade, Seager, Vaughn Grissom, speaking of the devil. Eli Morgan, Lux, Aaron Judge. October 4th grade stats, that's when he broke the record. The American League record. Early birthday gift. Alright. Birthday's coming up. See if we can oblige. Kinsey, Romano, Presley, Rodriguez, Duffy, Stott, Nolan Gorman, and gold is going to be Tristan Casas. So we didn't do too shabby on the golds and the foils. So we did get some of those that turned into, you know, B-level rookies. And we'll go through those here in a little bit. Thompson, Toronto, team card, Jazz, and team, league leaders, whatever. Close enough. Yeah, see, I hate signatures. I mean, we homeschool, so my wife's usually home, and the kids have started to sign for me too. But it's annoying. It's like, look, you guys come here all the time. You know if it says Atom Bomb Breaks or ABB, where it's going. You know it comes here. It always does. Never changes. Juan Soto. There's Abrams, Haniger, McKeon, and Ozuna. And I've started to ask certain shippers to not require that. It's like, look, can you just not put that on there? Because if my wife happens to not be here, the kids won't answer the door. And there we go. Oh, wow. That's cool. I have my boss, actually. He's my new boss. He's a different manager, but they swapped roles, my manager and him, my old manager, Josh Naylor. And his kids, he has pictures of his kids in like 2013 getting autographs at a ball game in Houston from Trout. It's pretty cool. Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah. There was a guy, Smokey something or other. He was like that, but he worked in the minor leagues for 30, 40 years. And his collection of on-card autos was outrageous. A lot of the guys here that were around here at that time, I bought a bunch from. And there were decent prices on everything, way undervalued. And I was like, hey, I'm buying 3 or 4 from him. I'll spend the extra $3 and buy, you know, a Ray and give it to a Rays fan or a Yankee and stuff. And it was really cool. And it dried up. Evidently, people found out about it and bought everything. But he had passed, and his family was selling off the collection on eBay. And we're talking thousands of on-card autos. A lot on like rookie cards or Bowman cards. Maybe not Bowman first. Some of them were. I think I have a Conforto that way. And they were just everywhere. You had to search through it, but so many cool things in his collection. I think I got a Bobby Bonilla auto on a Diamond Kings at 1988 for AJ out of that. There's a Brett Beatty. Mets, 1988. Smokey's card collection or something. It was so cool. I pointed some of the guys. This was early on. I pointed some of the guys to it. We have not got our hit yet. Hopefully it is another auto, and that will be 5 out of 7 boxes. Evidently color's pretty tough. We're talking we got 4 out of the 12 boxes. Lots of rainbow foil. Plenty of gold, I would say. Major League Materials, Tristan McKenzie. I think we already had something like that. Cleveland Guardians and Ian. Winkowski, Beer, Brubaker, and Hughes. The Mariners AAA team is 2 minutes from my place. It's Chesney Stadium, really cool place. Oh wow, that's cool. You brought Tyrone Walker out. Sleeve up some of these while I stopped. Yeah, I've never had anything cool like that. I met a few people here and there. We met Dennis Rodman at a club in Nashville. Evidently, he really liked to hang out there. And me and some friends were there that night. And he was cool. He talked to us. I mean, I didn't try to get his autograph or anything. He was wearing one of his crazy boas, and he was hammered, sitting at the bar. It was kind of cool. He talked to us. And Will Perdue, I met Will Perdue too. I was working at a laser tag place, and he came in with his family, and he was the biggest jerk. He went to Vanderbilt, so he's from Nashville, or not from Nashville, but he's in Nashville some. I don't think he even lives there now, but he was a jerk. Jacob DeGrom, if you guys know him, say, hey, you were a jerk when you went to laser tag in Nashville. Because he was. We all were like, oh, it's Will Perdue, so cool. Because, you know, he's like 7 foot something. You know it when he walks through the door. And we didn't say anything, you know, besides, you know, how are you, Mr. Perdue? How can we help you? Blah, blah, blah. And he was just like, we just want to buy games. Just leave me alone. Okay. I didn't say anything to you. Pete Hadley. And judge behind that. Heckled him. Willie Nelson, Dale Ellis, okay. John Ryan. John Ryan's good. Dale Ellis, sharpshooter. I like the Sonics there for a while. He was their best player for a while until they got GP and Jeff Bagwell? Not Jeff Bagwell. Oh gosh, the Rain Man. Jeez Louise. Baseball in the brain. Sean Kemp. Willie Nelson. Did he smell? Did he stink from, you know, the ganja? Just wondering. Asking for a friend. I saw Tom Petty in concert, and that guy was, whew, he blasted. So was Jimmy Buffett. Larnick Grissom, that's the base card of Grissom, if you're wondering. I know, I've heard there's been scuttlebutt that if they did put a team anywhere, they expanded, it would definitely be in Seattle. But I hear, oh, we're thinking about expanding, and then it never happens. Gunnar Henderson. Julio, kind of turned around card. I'm just going to slow play it, why not? Sammy Sosa, 30 for 30. Buxton, Ramirez, Sonny Gray, and not just silver, Yu Darvish. Or whatever they call that nowadays. Rainbow foil. I've run out of room here. He gave up. He did about 8 boxes worth, 9 boxes worth, and then he gave up. Oh, wow. Nobody actually likes Seattle. I've never been to Seattle. I have a buddy that does a lot of hiking, and him and his wife have been out that way. John Gray. That looked numbered. That is 125 out of 300. It's a different hue. Kind of look. It's a darker hue on these short printed cards. So we did get a 5th numbered card. John Gray for Texas and Phillip. Duran, Kepler, Minter, and Buffalo. So out of 300, advanced stats, John Gray. And that's how that one looked to me. It looked a little bit darker. All the rest of them are a little brighter. Let's 5 packs left. I think we did get our patch, right? It was the McKenzie. So we're looking for any short prints, basically, at this point. That might be a pipe dream. Maybe some color, some low-level color. Guardians, J-Ram. Team cards and league leaders. That Michael Harris City of Destiny. Oh. Ethan Small. Still looking for some sort of color or variation of Michael Harris. Maybe he's in that silver pack. That will help some. No, but they go hiking out there in that area, general area in the Pacific Northwest. Like days and days of hiking. That's not for me, but Cal Mitchell, Gunnar Henderson on the 2020. There we go. Got that tongue sticking out. Better put that in before you chomp it off. Hey, Marcus Wilson, Tanner Scott, Jimenez, and league leaders. Cool Gunnar Henderson card. More stuff for Matt. Gutierrez, Votto, Miller, Robert, changed his name on us, Margot, and Kenley Jensen, Kikuchi, Angels, Diamondbacks, and Phillies team cards. I'm not either. The Lake Charles, Sulphur area is probably 120,000 people in the county. That's in the whole county. We call them parishes here, but same difference. Langiers, Mullins, Wood, last pack Magic. Getting to the middle here. Hopefully we got something. Albert Pujols, Cavalli, Tyler Wells, and Dylan C. Swamp. Alright. That is the end of the normal part of the box. Let me top load these and we will open the last silver pack. And then we will do a quick little recap. 4 hours in. And 12 minutes. So probably 4 hours of ripping plus. So my 3 hour was a joke. But it does give me 5 hours till the next break. Take a nap, eat some lunch. And that's only 400 cards. So it's a tenth of what this was. A tenth. And basically half full trash can. Last pack. Do need some more top loaders though. Whew. Yeah, I gotta order top loaders on Monday. Order on Monday. We have 200 more, so that'll cover me for the next week, but I don't like getting that low. We used probably 200 in this break. I'll bring all the top loaders over here on stage, and I won't talk. I'll just go through them and show you guys so you can see everything. A lot of it's just kind of this base stuff that I top loaded because either they're one of the top tiers or they're a Met. So, alright, last pack. Okay, maybe it is thick, I don't know. I can't tell. I thought I could. Ethan Small. Oh, we got color finally. Good grief. A whole case in one color. It's a blue. Ethan Small. Josh Smith on the rookie. Fernando Tatis. And it's a Cub. It is Nelson Velasquez. He is not on the normal checklist. That is going to be numbered 144 out of 150. So it did happen. We did get one out of an entire case. That is a 55 point. It is thicker. Congratulations to the Cubs, and I got no clue who's got it because my box over here of trash is covering it up. That's Zach. Nelson Velasquez. Put him right there. Move Otani more in the front. And all the... There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, finally. So, one per case, maybe? And that's just a color. That's not even an autograph. That's tough. I wonder what the hobby is going to, or the jumbo. And we have another case, so we can compare this case to the next case and see where it kind of sits. The Otani is sweet. I'm trying to figure out my atom bomb of the night, of the afternoon,
Atom bomb
of the evening. Okay,
Not when we
it's not evening yet.
No, that's when it'll be when we finish.
I'm done.
You done?
Huh. Just have to do a review. Just gonna show them all the top loads.
That's a full break right there, sitting right there in front of it.
It's 2-3 breaks compared to what we normally do. All right, there you go. That's all the top loads. Jeez Louise. All right, quickly, guys. I'm gonna pull out any color and just stack them up. Don't have time to say all the names. Some of these guys are just not in the base set, which is interesting. There's the blue Hank Aaron. There's the Jose Abreu City Connect. Tons of Michael Harris's. And Vaughn Grissom, just nothing worth writing home about. There's the Tristan McKenzie. It'll be a half case, Philip, and I think we're going to do a half case jumbo on Facebook. There is some already posted on the eBay, if you're interested in that. Yeah, you did get a Silver Mariner. You got King Griffey Jr. Silver. Brian Bello on the blue, unnumbered. See it right there, King Griffey Jr. Oswaldo Cabrera. Oh, that bounty, yeah. Bounty always helps. It's one of those little wild cards I like. Vargas, Wander, Oscar, Gonzalez. I will check the back of those to make sure. So last year they had one that was gold that you couldn't tell that you got one. There's the Julio. That face. Jeez, Julio, come on, man. Mark Appel and Pavetta. Alright, Bubba Thompson. Lots there. All-Stars Kirby. There's the Bo Jackson. Ton of top loads for Baltimore. I'm just saying, it's a little ridiculous because I top loaded all three of their big ones. Staymont, Turner, the Julio, Killian, Adley, Mark McGuire on the bat relic, Hunter Green to 2023, Jeter Downs. We'll say they did put a good amount of rookies in the Mojo backs this year. Garrett Cole. There's the Mets Bat Power and Aranda. Almost done. Yeah, normally, Philip, you kind of know, we don't do a ton of case breaks, but we do some. And that's what we got here. We're going to do more half casers. McKenzie, so we did get 2 of those. I thought we did. At least I think we did. I like their Bobby Witt. And Josh Jung. Yeah, he's one of the guys that I kind of like. So here is color Mojo rookies. And yeah, this doesn't take too long. It's over. You guys have been here long enough. I mean, come on. You're not going anywhere. There's still 11 people in chat. You want to see what the atom bomb of the night is? Is that blue? That's cool looking. Blue. I have you captivated. So this is the hits. Shy, McKenzie. See, there was 2 of them. Probably the same patch. And just to make sure, none of them are numbered. And this is all the golds that we got, plus the ones on the board. So basically 1 per box. Got 2 blues and then a nice Aranda rainbow. And then this is all the rookies or like really good bets that we got. And we'll just make sure there's no numbers. It'll be in the top right hand corner. But definitely they were thicker, so I would have probably caught them. Alright, let's go. Some of the color we got: Mike Trout to $4.99, Mookie Betts to $1.99, and Gold Garrett Cole, geez, backwards, to $4.99. Tristan Casas to 2023, Brett Beatty on the rainbow, and Riley Green on the rainbow. Then we got this guy, Derek Hall. So to 2023, the rainbow and the Mojo. And then what do we got? We got these guys: Vinny Pasquanto. I'm just saying it that way. Nolan Gorman and Nick Prado. Let's see, what's next? Nelson Velasquez, don't know you at all. Richard to 150. Didn't play awful in Tennessee. 6 in 26, 20 runs in 77 games. Not the greatest. Alright, let's go next to, oh my gosh, Josh Jung to 300, advanced stats. Wow. Max Meyer, James Outman, autographs. Yeah, we'll just do this because this is the way it's going to end up. Mike Massey to 150, Jonah Bride, base auto. So 4 autos and 3 short prints. Do you top load every rookie or only the top rookies? Also, who else on the Orioles are you top loading besides Gunnar and Adley? Kyle Stowers is another one, Jack. I do not top load every rookie. That would be 1,000 or 500 top loads. That's a little overkill. Just the top rookies, Jack. And that's kind of my discretion. Probably I would have run out of top loaders today because I don't have a full case underneath the desk. But normally I don't ever. Alright. Let's see. Atom Bomb of the night. Let's go. Or the afternoon. Still weird to say. We don't do this often. Alright, those are the top three. The Adley, Trent Grissom, SSP. Very valuable. All of these are. SSP. There we go. My favorite, okay? My favorite's going to be the Adley. Oh, we forgot this guy behind here. I forgot him. It's the Chaz McCormick to 73, I do believe, but this is also the bounty hit. So he got that Ronald Acuna Jr. Topps Chrome rookie card. But the Otani is going to come in 1B. It's just, it was just a paper card. It's short printed. They're hard to hit. I just wish they would have made it a little thicker, a little bit more of, oh my gosh, you know. Kind of like this. You know this was a case hit when you pulled it. Because of the foil. Adley Rushman. Jack, if you want to look, I've got a review. Basically, it's this right here. These are the players that I put in tiers. So, and I put the reasons why. There's a video that I have on the streams. It's a breakdown of all the rookies, and it's a review. You can just go to the back, Jack, of if you're just looking for the rookies, and it breaks it down. I break them down into tiers and whatnot, and you can take screenshots of that. So, all right, guys, thank you so much. As always, be kind, be nice to those around you, and peace out. Thank you so much for being in the break, and we will see you tonight, 9 o'clock, if you're interested in the football break. Thanks so much, guys. Peace out. You'll replace Santander. Santander's not bad, though. Anyways, I gotta go eat. I'm hungry. Peace out, guys.